Hello world, this is JWP, J Primo Beats, coming to you live from my living room. For around 20 years, been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting, recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphic design and editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using Synthedit to make my own audio plugins. Check out my website, jwpsite.com, for my social links, latest news and updates, and public offerings. If you'd like to help support what I do, you can find my GoFundMe by searching for JWP Fund. To hire me for music mixing, mastering, instrumentals, custom plugin work, I can be reached at JWP. Continuing along with organizing here, I was looking at something. I figure, like, if we're looking at a screen like a streamer, for the most part, like this, like the window size is this size, right? Like this, like the window size is. Then, like, I do resampling, and I resample down to 1920 to 1080 from 2K, which looks great in a 2K, but nobody's really watching the stream in 2K. So, like, when it's like this, shouldn't I be doing whatever that number was? I lost it now. But, like, even 1280. I just want to see what that looks like. So I'll go in to my screen display. At least my screen. Oh, what's actually my... It would be for this, right? Just want to see how brutal it is. I want to see. See, like, I don't know, it looks pixelated and dull, kind of. Whereas if we go full screen, it still looks pixelated and dull. But yeah, no, it's optimized for 1920, and like this, it's, I don't know. Whatever. So, continuing where I left off here, I want to keep my stream manager open. Back down here. Okay, so I was on these things, right? So keep my lid open here. Running on a lack of energy, it feels like. I don't know why. Mostly good. I just feel kind of, I don't know, blah. Maybe because I haven't had a lot of coffee. It's a little too late for caffeine now, but I haven't really been drinking a lot of coffee because I'm trying to cut a lot of sugar out. Sugar and dairy, fatty stuff, carbs and extra fat out. And when I have coffee, I generally have like 5 tablespoons and like a good shot of milk, which is lots. Anyway, I cut down to espressos. Espresso with a shot of milk and like a tablespoon of sugar. And even though that's still lots, it's still not 5 tablespoons. And I just don't like the taste of coffee. So, and I feel like taking caffeine pills as a substitute would be kind of bland. And I paid $100 for like a coffee pot. Kind of sucks. Okay, so I gotta confirm that these are in places. I can use this window, I suppose. Let's go D. What was that? I do have my window open and my balcony door open and my window open in the room, so there's airflow in here. So unlike a normal stream, there's going to be like more background noise and light changes, lighting issues. All my lights are on. In the wrong spot. Yeah, I just feel like I'm dragging here. I don't know what I can do. It's not really about eating anything. I have like lion's mane and ginseng in my tea, plus green tea. Maybe that's what it is. I got green tea in there too. But it's supposed to give like a steady flow of energy, but it's just like making me super chill. I just realized that. So now that I know what it is that's making me feel like this, I can just kind of ignore it. I just thought I was like lacking energy, but I'm having green tea. That's why I'm feeling like I'm super chill. Which probably wasn't the best idea, I guess. But there's still caffeine in it. So lion's mane and ginseng, then caffeine and honey and regular, what they call refined sugar should, you know, outweigh it. Maybe it just takes a second to kick in here. Warpath. Warpath part 1. 5649. Yeah, so it's there. Let me check the cloud. In the cloud I got... Yeah, it's there. And I'll just confirm. Also go check YouTube.
Usually stream on weekends, middays and at time. It's just yeah, so there's an issue. Fix it once again. Get started.
This is what Star Wars put eyes on everything. That's the wrong one. I don't want to check that one. Matter of fact, I could probably like delete this right now.
Because Alt Enter F. Chill out and dim my lights.
Where's my volume low? Okay, so I can delete. Oh, I gotta check this one. But I can delete the local after. So I don't think I'll ever be going back to Warpath. I did it for a what's it called? Grab tab? I think it was grab tab. So yes, I can completely delete Warpath now. Actually, no, not quite yet. After I confirm that it's in here, I guess I can. So where's part 1? Is it like it doesn't matter if there's a space or not? It's kind of still, because this one has a space. This one doesn't. Okay, so I gotta send part 1 through. Interesting. Export. And I guess I can just grab this stuff from here. It's unlisted. Toss it there. Tags. Copy those. Dump them there. Let's put it as unlisted, I suppose. Gone. Done. I wonder what part 1 went. Like, why isn't part 1 there? It's right there. So why didn't it show up when I said Warpath? Like, there's only one page. It does work fine, but then it just changed. Why is it being weird? Oh, warp part. Okay, so let's just dump these things here. Warp part. Put it in Warpath thing. And Warpath. Paste shooter is in here. Is it one word? It's one word. There it is. Okay, and then moderation is basic. Don't need a push. I don't even know when was this. 2025 8/10. What's 8 August? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. There's 10. Update the tags here. For whatever reason, like, it's not really that big of a thing. It seemed like it was actually pretty popular. Warpath. Like, it did garner a lot of views for some reason. Must be like a popular game in other countries. Pretty sure it is. Okay, I gotta check this playlist here and put it that first, and then I'll delete the incoming file. No playlists. What's going on here? Why does it look like that? There we go. Okay, so let me edit it on YouTube. Where's that button? This? Edit on YouTube, because that's the only place I can move the videos around. Okay, so there's 8 and 9. It's out of order. Can I not move them around? It's my playlist, right? Sort by playlist settings. And add new videos. Set as official series. Allow embedding with new. Oh, date published. There we go. Manual. Okay, so I'll go ahead and move this here. But then it's backwards, right? Like, shouldn't start. Yeah, well, let's make sure they're like in order. Why do I have 2? Why are they different? 3 days ago. Okay. Just send them to the top, right? Can I do that? No, because then number 2 will be number 2, so bugger. It's not the right way of sorting that. Just send this back to the bottom. Now remove this new one here. So I essentially sent it 3 times. See, this one should be on the top. So what do I want to do? Send this one to the bottom? Is that how it works? Send to the bottom. And then again, if I keep doing that, it's just going to cycle through them. It's out of order. War part. War part. Let us say war part. It's all one word, right? Why do they say war part? Okay, I'm gonna have to go in and fix that, but for now, I'm just trying to figure out how to make this order the other way around. So if I say send this to the bottom, it'll just end up. Okay, so just say move to the top. It's already at the top. That's fine. Why did it do that? I'm gonna move to the top, and then move to the top. Here we go. And number 6 to the top. Number 5 to the top. 4, 3, 2, and finally 1. Okay. Do I even still have like a grab tab? It's not like it matters. Like after I had an issue with Stream Elements, they like pulled all my games. Missions? Current mission. You have no missions available. You cracked all available missions. Like, because there's no way to cash. Like, you don't get a cash portion. There's only these gift cards, and they suck. So it looks like Stream Elements has blackballed me completely. Because if I go in as Hydrox, I bet it's going to give me some options. Pick a games tab. Games tab. What do you mean? I thought like this was a streamer. I don't remember playing any of those games. Because zero games played. Check this out. Copy clipboard. The games tab. Maybe Discover. Maybe grab tab's done. But I know if I go to Stream Elements, they'll be there. Stream Elements is now part of Razer. I'm just going to put this up for a second here. Where did my screen go? Of course it did. Let's go mail. I don't know why I'm off on a tangent like I care. I'm just like curious to see what's there. Because GrabTap's like not there anymore. I mean, I get like at the end of the month kind of thing, but... This one must be this one, right? Okay, so Stream Elements is now part of Razer. To ensure interpreted access, please review. What does it mean? That's a pretty big jump. Okay, so it looks like maybe this transition is like has removed like all the sponsorships, or it's just not a thing anymore. So what does this mean? No. Okay, sponsorships will continue. New opportunities will be added. And will Razer work with creators to use Razer products? No. Stream Elements is open to all creators regardless of hardware. Razer specific opportunities will be available as optional. Okay. More features. Will Stream Alerts integrate with Razer Chroma? So like if somebody like tips or something or subscribes, all your keyboard and your mouse will start going bonkers. I mean, you could set it to. So anyway, back to that's how I ended up there. I was looking at this. I guess I could go in and fix Warpart. Might as well, right? And then go here, and then I want to see this, I guess, videos. And then I want to go like this. So Warpart, part, path, parts. It's actually all one word too, right? Okay, so I'm going to close these all. And I'm going to reload them, and I'm going to condense the word. Pretty sure like my computer's not happy with this idea. And then I'll just like list them all, I guess. Yes, no, yes, no. Why am I doing this if I'm not going to list them? So I'm just a bit of a perfectionist, and it does seem like kind of dumb. That makes me look unprofessional kind of thing. Grab tap isn't really a thing. I'll just remove that. That's good. That's good. Get rid of this. Okay, so that's done. More path is done. Stamp page. Much progress. Okay. So I can delete it. I don't even, did I even like check it? 5649.
Playing some days here. Alt enter F11 doesn't.
Yeah, that's good. So that can now go. Mobile maneuvers part 1. Okay, so this was the new one I just uploaded recently. I thought I deleted this. It's still there. Did I delete the wrong one? I should definitely have like a recycling bin here. Yeah, I deleted the wrong one, I think. Oh no, no, that's the right one. So why do I still have 2? Because I think I just uploaded one, but this one says the 6th. Maybe the one that I deleted was... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete. Yes. Let's go ahead and say mobile. Actually, I'll just check here because this is part 1, right? Mobile maneuvers part 1, strike force 1 for 2 hours. 2 hours.
Yo, this is Hydrox. I just stream my it's a shopping simulator for the most part.
Checking it out.
Yo, this is Hydrox. I'm pretty far along. I'm level 40.
Looks right. Okay, so now I have to check my locals. Mobile maneuvers, match masters. I don't have mobile maneuvers. Oh yeah, so all 9 are there. All 9 are there and everywhere, so I can pull them. What about in Odyssey? I think that's why I was sort of holding on to things. Uploads. So that I could bring them in here. Just Hydrox. Don't think there's really anything new here. I have quite a bit. I pretty much all day, like 5 hours. Perhaps I'll even be able to get into a Beats exporting stream. Oh, I wanted to yesterday. I wanted to play some games, but I ended up like spending all day making smoothies, because I bought like a whole bunch of ingredients. I bought a bunch of spinach and cucumbers and pineapple, canned pineapple, and mint, and what else? Ginger. And it took forever. Makes me want to get like a bigger blender, because that took so long. I can only do like half a cup at a time kind of thing. And I was looking at 1.5 liters. Half a cup? Half a liter. 2 cups. Yeah, half a liter. 500 milliliters. And then online there's one for 1.5. And I made for my spinach and what is this doing? For my spinach, pineapple and what was the long one? Pineapple and cucumber and spinach. I made 12 servings. Each one was 250. So it was half a cup for 6 cups. No, it was a cup, so it was 6 cups. And no, it's 12 cups. It's 12 cups. It's 250. Let's do some math here. Just trying to think if like I could fit that all into one blender, because that was awful. Do I need like a 2-liter blender is my question. Okay, so 250, I'm at 250 times 2 times 6, right? That's the total 3,000. So that's needs to be 3 liters. So it would be 2 blenders for a cheap blender. Because I only paid like $15 for my blender. And there's another one that's like on sale. You can get for cheap. That's a liter and a half. And I can just save the one serving blender for like berries and stuff. Some berries. I don't need to like make those into like pre-food prep kind of thing, because they don't really spoil in the freezer. Anyway, what am I doing here? I was going to check Odyssey, but Odyssey is being absolutely horrible. Does this website even work, like, without? Do they just throttle people? Like, if I went... No, not that. Video, like, look at how slow it is. Can I filter by video? Wow, a year ago. I mean, there's been newer videos, and he hasn't uploaded them here. Okay, now let me try my channel here. No? I guess it is like 2 hours though. But I mean, it should have loaded by now, so it's no excuse. YouTube is instant.
So I've been making a tool in Synthedit to assist me with my vocal practice, singing practice.
Wow, that took long. Anyway, let's go to... Suppose, is it just this page that takes a long time to load? If ever? What channel is that even? Wow, I'm out of here, man. Like, no, I don't care. That's just ridiculous. Okay, that's done, confirmed. I can delete it. It took that long just to confirm. I don't want to use that window. I want to use this window. Okay, and Warpath can be deleted locally. Because, yeah, like, I don't even care with Odyssey. That was absolutely horrible. Mobile maneuvers in the cloud is not there. Let me check the C drive here. I don't have any mobile maneuvers. Got programming gaming strategy. That's Hydrix OneDrive. Right there. Okay, it's quite a bit. So I guess organizing, I'll also have to clean up my regular drive. So it is here, in fact. 29 gigs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up to to Disney Solitaire. There's Palman. I think there's a couple more of those. Okay, so go ahead and back this whole thing up here. I don't want to move too much because like there's sort of a bottleneck with SSDs and stuff. If I try to move something over, I can't remember. We'll ask Google here. I can just ask straight up. I don't always have to go ask Gemini here. What's the... Because Gemini is pretty much integrated right into Google search now. The bottleneck for moving files to and from SSDs for speed. When primary bottleneck, slowest component, source drive. No, there is usually a loss of speed when trying to move files in bulk over a certain size. To move files in bulk or a single over a certain size. Supercharge. Whatever. I mean, you already have that, I thought. Yeah, no, you already have that. I don't know why you're asking again. SLC cache combined with thermal throttling. So dense slower cells that hold 4 bits. Portion. Massive thermal. I don't know what my man. Device manager. Disk drives. So which one is this one, I think, right? Samsung SSD Cubo. Can I just like copy that? No. Why? It's so annoying sometimes. I gotta practice my typing anyway. Some SSD 860 Cubo 1 terabytes to my hard disk drive 8 terabytes. Was it Seagate? My cloud. I think it's Seagate, right? My cloud. Oops. Well, who are you? Western Digital. Okay, so WD. Cloud. To my... Oops. To my Western Digital. Okay. Let's see, I also have a Samsung SSD 970 Pro Evo Plus 2 TB. Where am I transferring from? A secondary. Okay. So that's the old one, right? The 1 terabytes. Yes. Bottleneck entirely depending on the leg of the journey is taken, moves across the 3 functional tiers. QVO uses QLD, ends up intelligent to mode. Right, catch 42 gigs. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. You transfer files to this drive. Starts at, yeah, this moment's to exceed 42 gigs. Okay, so I'm gonna put that like right in the. So I actually like to put it here. Notes. Not transfer files and I don't know if I can do that. A file sizes not transfer bigger than 42 gigabytes. Okay, she fills up and the speed creators to miserable 80 megabytes. Yeah, that's crazy. Slower than I'm reading it from it. Moving to standard home. Has a weak internal processor. I'm going to turn it off. It's talking about like when I transfer files in, it starts thumbnailing. Whatever. Just don't do more than 42. And I think I'm pretty much under the 42. But I know that there's going to be some times when... Oops, I don't know how to do that. Did I like save it in my clipboard? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm going to add that to Gemini. I kind of don't like adding too much to Gemini because it always tries talking about it. It's like, oh, you and your computer and your hard drives, and then gives you like the exact specifics. Can, you know, do this, that, and the other thing. And what you're thinking about, you know, you're cooking, you can jump on your HP Pavilion gaming machine, and it's just kind of annoying. It's irrelevant. With your sideburns and your big glass. Okay, so how big are you? 38, so just under. So I can grab the whole thing at once, like that. Toss it in here. But of course, it's going to take a little while because it is in the cloud. But yeah, it'll say that there's already a folder here. I'll just say merge or whatever. Boom, bada bing boom. About 6 minutes. So I mean, it's not amazing speed. It was talking about 250. But yeah, better than not. Okay, so that's done. This is confirmed. I'm just going to say this is confirmed too. I'm going to say all this gaming stuff that I just looked at is confirmed because I'm done mucking about here. Okay, so that's it for gaming. I can turn my attention solely to JWP stuff. Yeah, okay. About 5 minutes. It's 60, 80, around there. I'm going to take a quick BRB and grab another. Tea is done. It's so convenient. I like my espresso machine. It like gives hot water super fast. It says it only gives like 100 mils, but I can kind of fill up that. Was that like 3 ounces or something? 3-4 ounces, and then that container is like 20 ounces, and it fills it all the way up. Same Mac. But I think like half of it's warm, which is fine because then I can drink it instead of burning my mouth. Anyway, audio note detector is up next. Let's go here and we'll say devlog, audio note detector. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. It's 1 to 10. This should be here. It should be there. This can also be changed around. Zeros. And then I can put this there. Which number is that? 7. Finishing up. Figuring out. Finishing. Finishing. Finishing up. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I should be like putting these in my thingy. I could just do a dump later. It'll be part of organizing, right? I'm supposed to organize every Wednesday, so look at then. Oh, because if I do it now, it'll just be annoying. Anyway, yeah. Tens. Why is there like more in here? So that's and more like that. Oh. Let's toss them in. This is 11s. No. 11s. Okay, 7. Do I what? Did I do? Oh. Oops. Okay, let's go like this. That's 11s. 10s. This is 10s and this is zeros. So zeros can go. And then this is zeros. And this is 10s. Okay, I have 7 here.
So what did it say? I need the other stuff first.
I guess there's video game music in there too.
Why?
I think I eventually figured out that it was bleeding into the stream and removed it. 4 hours.
JWP. JWP.com. I don't have anything of Slater extra leaders here.
Okay, so that's good here. Let me check the cloud for that. I don't need to check that. Actually, could have used that window, but oh well. I'm gonna go here, not there. Project data. Logs. Note detector to 10. I'm not gonna change this spelling bit again. Finishing. Up 3 octaves. I can hear the finishing. Okay, and then I want folders here. Like that. Do I have anything in my 10s? Make a new one. Does it just okay? It's interesting that it jumps back to the previous one kind of thing. Okay, so I just want to double check this. Yep, it's good. So all of these can come in here. And then if I ever get partner with YouTube, I can open them up for subscriptions here. So let's go note detector, right? Oh, it came in. I was wondering where it was. Note detector. 14. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2, and then one's here for some reason. Must have gotten pushed out later. Okay, unlisted. Why are you unlisted? You're supposed to be private. And then part 1 is supposed to be public, yes. Okay. Is there no likes thing anymore? Okay. Good. Up to 14. Here, there, and everywhere. And again, I can't really check Odyssey because, yeah, I don't know what's up with Odyssey. I mean, it's a good place to make money, like right now, because it lets me do things. But it is actually an absolute slog most times. Let's leave it running, I guess. So this is good, as far as I know. Part 8 is good because I just seen it. I'm not even going to double check. And I'll just go through and find the other ones. Devlog. I know there's been one recently I might have to grab. Why does some of them have like this horizontal thing and then some of them don't? I forgot about the vocal application. Okay, so here's 16. Where'd 15 go? Right here. Okay. And I didn't download that. So let's get that done now. Also open another one. Jump here, I guess. Cancel. There's 2 more, 3 more.
This is JWP. It's coming to you live from my living room.
16.
Has been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting. Recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphics.
Save.
Last session for recent edits.
Then I want to here, suppose. Oops.
Audio note detector was part 15, I believe, and I had looked at just fixing up some of the DRM panel, getting the colors to match, I think, and just lining things up, changing some of the names, and
yeah, but
do a little bit of the marketing stuff.
Watch how fast it goes.
Practice
500 megs in like a second.
marketing is the cycle. However, a lot of times the case is that there is no practice. I was thinking about like sensitive practice. Perhaps it should be like more of those tutorial things that I was doing, documentation. So yeah,
How long this is?
and then
50 megs a second.
for the next session I'll look at doing some.
Okay, and then there's one more, right? 17. At least I don't have to worry about how long it's going to take to download things. From Twitch. Here it is. My tea tastes weird. It's like 3 teas mixed together. Okay. And then what? Then I can delete them. So I'm going to go ahead and start doing that. Beats catalog, unboxing, Beats catalog, sample sessions, unboxing, practice. Did I delete them already? They must appear. I don't know. Warm-ups, 15. And I'm on 17, right? Okay, so I can go ahead and delete 15.
It's website up.
Actually, I'll wait till I migrate them to the cloud before deleting them, right? 17, 50 gigs, or 50 megs, 50 gigs. 0.3 gigs. I suppose it'll be the last 3, right? It should be done within the second here. Okay, so these 3. Do I want to name them? I'm not going to name them yet. I just want to get through this part 10. Missing a whole bunch of it. Okay, so let's dump that. Should not be over, what, 46 megs or something? 46 gigs? 42 gigs? I'm going to say 40 to be on the safe side. Looks fine. 45 seconds. Oh, organizing is amazing fun. Let's close that. What is this? It's just an extra window. And what do I want to minimize here? Perhaps I'll start tucking this away. Just so I know to tuck it away. Because I always seem to it always seems to be end up becoming my background. It's been so long since anybody's like visited my channel and done stuff on it to really tell if like my things are still running. My electrons, I don't even remember what they are. I think one's like emoji wall and the other one's like notifications, and then I can't remember what the other one is. I could probably combine them all into one, eh? Okay, so that's done. 10. Can you sort? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's go grid. Just make sure they made it in. All good. I don't know where it went. There it is. Oh. Is there no audio? So there's a bunch of people talking all at once. It's trippy seeing it like that. Bunch of super timelines. Okay, good. As far as I can tell, the integrity is good. Can I minimize this? So what's going to that thing jumping? Oh, do you want to save? No. Okay, so now I can delete them from the Twitch. So audio level detector 15. There was like a 14 too, eh? Can I search now? That's still not a thing. Dashboard search. Oh, that's a lot of help. I can search like this. No. Maybe detector. 17, 16, 17, 16. Okay, so I just deleted it. Why is it still preparing? I got it already. I think it's just saying that, and like the screen that it was on already, it put it out, so it's fine. 17's done. 17's right there. And I just double checked everything, so that's good, and that's all of it. 0 matches remaining. Oh man. Okay, so some exporting beats catalog for days here. I have to take a break and eat something in a couple hours. It's not even a thing, I just feel like I'm looking forward to like my next break. Tedious stuff, man, tedious stuff. Okay, so exporting beats catalog part 30. Do I want to delete these yet? I don't know, right? Here. Part 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of 30s. Let's go here. Exporting beats catalog. It's trippy to think that someday it might actually be done. 33. I don't know what this number will be. Episode 9000. Probably not that bad. I'd have to say like, just to give it a round number, 356. Now that I say it, it feels high, I guess. But I mean, there's like 25 years of stuff. It does like reduce down after like so many years. I think 2013, and then it jumps back up a little bit. The first few years when I was active, like 2005 to about 2010, was probably me really banging out lots of beats. There's also a secondary selection here, eh? In the 40s. 41, 42. So what was the last one I did? It's pretty recent because I've been focusing on it. 48. Okay, so I'm not too far behind in that aspect. As far as backing up, just always want to be eating stuff. I don't know. So put that. I should just like. I hate that you come on stream. I wish I could though. Because of like, it's a stimulant, right? It keeps you kind of awake a bit. Okay, so those are done. I'll grab the 40s. Let's go grid player. Let's make sure they're all there. Out of 10, 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And there's grid player. It's not gonna play them evenly, like they're not gonna fit on the screen properly. Yeah, there's like two extra out. Get them coaches. The Beats catalog. Looking all comfy. Hours and hours, eh? That's crazy. I never really realized it until like I'm looking at it. It's like hours and hours. 2.5, 2 and 5.5, 5.5, 6, 7, 8.5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a half. It's about 17. $17 of my life right there. Okay, so this one is done. Oh, I didn't even start yet. Bring in the 40s here. And I can confirm all of them up to, what, 43, I think, right? 42. Grid player. I should also double check the YouTube here. No uploads. Okay, there we go. I don't even remember why I came here. Yeah, this channel is way behind. Last thing I uploaded was I don't know, which way is it going here? Nothing. I haven't uploaded anything recently. This is all old stuff. It sucks. JWP TV. 17 views. How is there 17 views if it's paid? Give me a penny. at this controller. I've never seen none like that. Like, how would you play that? Is it even doable? Interesting. Nothing new in the community. And what am I doing here? Beats catalog, exporting. 41, 40, 38, 37, 36, 5, 34, 33, 32. I only have up to 31, I think, recently. 31, so it doesn't matter beyond that. 28. Right, I guess I can't export anything before 30, so there's no point in making considerations for anything past here. So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Up to 42. I can just start dumping them. 31, 32. 32. 32. 43. Are they just old? Maybe they were just odd ones out? Like I wasn't sure if I exported them or not, kind of thing. But I do have beyond 32, right? What is this? I don't need to worry about that anymore. It's considering deleting it. Yeah, no, I got beyond 32. I just looked at them, right? Okay, 10, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39. Okay, so I can pull those 3 then. And then the ones after that, I have to deal with. Documentation, these stay, and then NPC sample stuff. Actually missing a session, right? Unboxings, session, and some practice. Practice, guitar practice, vocals, getting there, and then I have to, what's the last one here? 42, okay, so I'm at 43. And I won't be doing any extended, so let's go back export here. Any extended considerations, like making thumbnails or anything, it's just not what I want to be doing right now. I'd much rather get into exporting more beats today beyond anything, because I'd like to get 2005 done. I had FLPs for like super old tracks. I have to get comfortable here, and I can't find them anymore. I don't know where they went, because they were like super old. I don't know if it's like meh, and I just threw them away, but yeah, that would be awful if I did, because I'm pretty sure I had one called like Shimmering Heathen. I thought I held on to that for forever. Maybe I did, maybe it isn't like my stuff. I just can't find a few of them. It sucks. Anyway, tags, where the tags here? All of this, except for Twitch. I don't even know why that's in there. JWPTream, because they get added later, right? Dump that. I'll make it private for now. So that's 43. 43? 43. Do I have that, right? Or do I not? I do not. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that downloaded. And I'm up to 48, right? So I have a few of them to do here. 43. 45. Don't tell me I missed some. Yeah. But is there really? Did I really miss some? Suck if I did. What about YouTube? Oh yeah, this one actually ends at 42, right?
So all was continuing. And as I thought I was continuing, redoing 2005, but I had only made it to like 7. Probably have like application. To hire me for music mixing, mastering, just be like practice within itself.
Okay, so the last one there was 1411.
So I am running through my room speakers, and they're going to be.
It looks like I missed some. Yeah.
18, the vocals from the final, just so I don't have to sample dive here. Final 18, gets up 18.3 here. Looks like everything is there. The vocals from the final to make the audio right now. Check my website, JWPsite.com, social links, so updates and stuff.
Wonder if it's in my High Jokes channel. I doubt it. Maybe though, because that sort of thing happens. Captions are enabled. Got it. Exporting Beats catalog highlights. 42. Yeah, so that's when it skipped, right? 42. No. So I can delete that? Yes, because I'm at 43 now. Yep. 41. So these are where the other ones are here. 39, 38, 7, 36. I gotta open these up. Complete this. 5, 4, that. Deal with anything like that right now. Just because I can, I'm going to come in and clean up what I can here. Okay, so at least I've got a couple of videos out of here, and that'll give the High Jokes channel, like, I don't know, 15 more hours. But yeah, those are missing. So I must have done them, and then didn't edit them. Unless I got one more channel, right? So let's try this. Because I didn't want to be bothered. This is all finance, right? Day trading, e-learning. There's another devlog. Hardware shop, vocal warm-ups. No exporting Beats catalog. Right then. It's also kind of full. What do you want? Okay, so that's not good. I mean, not the biggest deal, and I don't know how to play this. Should I just be like, oh, it never happened or something?
Check my website, jwpsite.com,
and then just keep the numbers consistent.
Continuing.
43. Is that done? No? Okay, for now. Okay, 43. That sucks. This is in exporting Beats catalog. 42, 43. I think I'm just gonna like keep the numbers consistent, because otherwise I'll be like, oh, what happened to, you know, this number? Now I'll go on a goose chase just to figure out that, oh, I like don't have it. 43 again. What's this? 45, 43, 44, 45. So I missed one. Can I do a search and say 44? No. PC sample practice 44. It's good. And there is a gap between them, right? Okay, so 44. 46. I'll just start like getting them prepped. Oops, that's not which one I want. 46. $47. Too many dollars. Okay, I'm gonna refresh here because I need to keep the screen updated, kind of thing. Right then. I don't even remember where I'm at. 44? 45. There's no 44. Okay, so let's go ahead like that, and then it'll trigger download when it happens. I guess I could do a separate screen now. Oh, do this.
So in the last video, we're just continuing along with 2020.
And I'm going to reel in the... Where's 43? I'm going to reel in the numbers. Actually, I'll just leave it because I'll be like, oh, it's gone forever kind of thing. Anyway, I'm never going to find it. And at least I'll know that there's a gap there. Inconsistencies. And I'll put it in my notes. So where's 44? 43. Oh, there's no 44. Where's 43? 43 is here. Oh, they also have E's, yeah. I can start transitioning now. $40, $41, $43, so 44 is missing. I could put like a note. Sporting Beats catalog. I gotta grab the name. Let's see. Lost Media. Just leave it as a placeholder. It doesn't act as a placeholder. What if it's like text? Why does it jump to the bottom? There it is. Okay. What if it doesn't have the thing? Okay, so it maintains its place. Yeah, that solves my issue. I get to continue my consecutive stuff. Okay, so where's 46 here? PC sound. Why is it? Oh, because it's one is not the other kind of thing. Exporting Beats catalog 46. Okay. Let's go like that. Download. Oh, it opens in a new window. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, because this is the... How would this... Is it really that recent? 46? Yeah, past broadcasts. So it would be here. I think I have the title anyway. Oh, world.
This is JWP, JWP.
46. Exporting Beats catalog 46. Okay. Couple more here. 47. Highlights, and we'll go. So why is there like a past broadcast for the other one? Oh, because it's combined with that one. Okay. Beats catalog. It's combined with that guitar practice. Download. 47. Get started on 48 here. Cancel that. I'm gonna need like a BRB downtime break here because this is tedious. Time is almost. I guess I could just keep grinding it. Is that 47? Yeah, and then 48. Oops. Let's go download. Of course it did.
I'm not even like exporting them. Bugger. Did I delete 43? I don't think so, man. Maybe I did export it because I remember exporting it. Delete this. Okay, exporting beats, 43. I gotta find 44 here, 46. There's no 44, 45. 45. And then that's the highlight, yes. Export, and then I can just use my previous clipboard entries, right? Is it still in there? This one, right? Yep. And then like that. This. That private, so 45 is out. 46 paths broadcast, 46 export. Oh. Hello world. This is JWP. And this 47. Close that. Okay, so is that 46? Hello world, this is JWP. J Award Primo Beats coming to you live from the living room. 8. Use this one. 43. I thought I said 44 too. 4, well, there was 45, I mean. Yeah, it must be on 46 because I'm sure I sent 45. 46, and I gotta wait to see them there before I can delete them, right? 46. 46. Like that. Whichever one, I'm pretty sure they're both the same. 6, 47, highlight, it was 46 the highlight, yes, 47 the highlights, like that, and finally 48. Somewhere. It's quite recent. There it is. This. That. I gotta wait for this. Wait to see them uploading there. However, I can get those transferring. So I don't even remember where I left off here. Let's look at 43. Okay, that's where it was. What's coming in? Nothing yet. It's my drive reading. Oh, where are they? Alright, so things have made it in now. 43, skip one right, 44 is non-existent, 45, 46, 47, where is 48? Did I push it out? Pretty sure I did, right? And then everything got migrated here. Let's do my checks, of course, without this one. Grid player. It's the end of 2010.
water now. I mean, I remember why I had milkshakes and stuff. But it's just too fatty. I wish there was like an energy source that wasn't super calorie based. But I mean, I guess it's calories, right? That are really what generates energy. Maybe it's just brain fog. Perhaps it's just like what I'm doing. Okay, so everything looks good. No. To check if 43 made it yet. I want to minimize that, so it's out of the way. 48? Waiting for 48. Well, I'll just move on, I guess. And then I'll just ignore exporting beats. Okay, so next is unboxing. Unboxing. $16.17. Really? I didn't download anything recent? Yes, so. Okay, so this is C, and then this is the cloud. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Just copy them. And unboxing, I'll just delete, because, like, there's no point in... I mean, I guess I can move them into, what's it called? Odyssey, but let's see. It'll be like an afterthought Wednesday thing. I don't really need to like make space. There's other things I can be deleting. Like this cleanup, I could probably empty the recycling bin, or recycling bin's got 14 gigs in it. It's fine. Just kind of like squeaking by though. I know that there's a couple projects I have on the go that are a little bit greedy. Okay, let me resort this. It's time to do that, and then this will be zeros, so things like that. So I don't even know what then that is. 2025 0406. Because they're all here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 2 6s. Oh, ending your case at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's 13? It started 17. What, 13, 14 are missing? What are the dates here? 2025 0249, 2025 0416. Okay, so this might be like one of the other ones. I'm gonna go look at. This starts at 17. That's not the one. Why is this still here? Did I minimize the wrong one? No? Here it is. Okay. So let's see if 48's in here. Yet, and then I'll look for my unboxing videos. Still no 48, eh? Unboxing. 22, what am I looking for? Ooh. 14, 13, 14? 13 is 2025 0406. That's this one. Unboxing. Why is it way over there? Part 15. Right, 13? Yeah, and then what's 14 then? Umbra soundproof mask. So it's just not anywhere. I'll check my D drive. what did I just do? Opened in code. New window. JWP unboxing. 9. So here's that same one again. Duplicates 9. 14. Unbox unproof mask. Keyboard. I guess so. Yeah, no, it's there. Okay, so let's just bring in 14 here. I'll just take it directly here. And then I'm going to test out my grid player's ability to hold it together by dumping all these in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 21, 22. Grid player. 22 files. It's probably not going to be able to handle it. I just want to mess with it. And hopefully my computer can handle it. It should be fine. I know the player's not going to be able to. It's struggling. All the unboxings. You know, it looks like it didn't make it. That's for the last two. I haven't done an exit. They close? I didn't know you could do that. It's installed. Let's go check that one manually, I guess. Peak 3 and the very last one. Nope. Not that one.
Oh, so back in here.
It's fine. It's interesting it held it together that good. Man, I miss that TV. Just want to see this one bigger. It's the living room? I realize how small it is. That couch took up most of the space. I'm just so used to having a balcony there now. Seeing a window there just feels weird. Yeah, man, Edmonton. I miss it. What am I talking about? It's almost over.
Windows 10 option. There's a button on it to turn it on. On the mouse, I have a mouse. No keyboard.
One of those crazy person videos. Having a moment. Okay, so everything looks good. It loaded properly as far as I could tell. Start moving things around. Oh no. Just loaded them all again. It's a room of JWPs.
How to box it. Especially seal all green tape all around. Orange tape or color it is. And I can't figure out
Wonder where that cat is.
really how does this box
tripped outness, man. Going back in time like that is tripped outness. I guess that's kind of why I do stream so much, so I can do things like that. It's just a little hard to look at sometimes. The way it feels. The feels, man. The feels. Passage of time is a brutal thing sometimes. Okay. So everything is there. Matter of fact, I can clear out these. Yes. Yes. And instead of like deleting the whole folder here, I'll just delete these things. There. Okay, so unboxing is done. Up to 23, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize maybe there's more unboxing. 22. I don't remember doing any recently. Must have just missed it. Okay, so it's 17. Things and stuff. Okay, so this is the last one. So what? I shouldn't have closed that. Whatever. So 22? It is 22. Okay. Looking for one more. That's listening. Here under the C. Listening. Miles Kennedy. I wonder which part this is then. This seems like something that will be in my critical. Okay, so there's only two. It's episode 2. And I'm missing, what is this? Under the cloud. And then this is D drive, critical listening. Okay, so here's the other one. This is critical listening. This is port E2. It's E2. That's like this. Like that. Port. E1, E2. Yeah, I guess that's when I started to transition to the E opposed to parts. Episode. So I'll just load those both, I suppose. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't need the grid player for that.
Overpricing.
This is JWP will be coming to you live from my bedroom. For around 20 years, it's been I mean, there's a whole band there, right? So this was okay. It takes.
Okay, so those are in the cloud. Can delete them from here. This is actually might be an ongoing thing. Which one was this? Okay. And then the other one on the C drive was the regular one. And the first one. There wasn't one. I think the only one that was extra there was the cloud, right? Okay, so yeah, I can pull that. Listening, yes, gone. They're here. The whole point, right, is to pull them from here. That was port 2, so I'm going to delete that. Or do I want to? I think maybe I can keep this like a thing. Because like I kind of have to have content. I don't know if I made a thumbnail. Did I make a thumbnail? I did. So I'll just add a thumbnail. Add the thumbnail here. Because, like, I feel like the channel should retain, like, the last sort of episode of whatever. Oops. Here. Thumbnails. Listening. Part 2. Swap in. Save changes. And then that can just stay there. Like it's not eating up too much space. It is eating up a little bit, but like these three, I guess they're kind of all pairing right now. Okay. NPC sample sessions. And I know for sure I'm missing one. Like they're all in order too. There's missing 9 here. 11, and then there's practice. And then I get into warm-ups, just about. Through the thick of it. FL what? Studio Jam. Oh yeah, exporting Beats catalog. See if I can get rid of those yet. There it is, 48. Okay, so I can pull them all now. 43, 45, 46, 47, 48. Let's see, find exporting 48, 8. Again, I probably want to keep my last one, right? Beats catalog 48, 6. That's still a past broadcast, it's fine. 45, 43. So not that one. But I guess it doesn't matter. Past broadcast is going to disappear anyway. Okay, because they're kind of like in the way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. Okay. Now, this whole bunch down here doesn't need to be there. Into NPC sample sessions. Which I haven't had for a while. Sample session up to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, 9 is missing. 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is missing. 10, 11. Is there a 12? Sampling session. Oh, sampling. Something see sample session. Why? 12? Where's 13? So this is what happens when don't stay organized, right? I think this is actually 13 because it says Phillips capsule continued. But I can get rid of that big batch on the bottom. I'm sure. I do have to check the locals first. No NPC there. NPC sample sessions. 1 to 12. Why is 12 in here? And 9 doesn't exist. Okay, I can tell from here without having to load too much stuff if this is actually the world. This is 530. 530. Hello world. 610. JWP. So was there enough space between there to even have?
From my bedroom. For around 20 years, I've been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting.
610. No, there isn't.
Everything else that goes with music production.
If it was on a Saturday, right?
Design and editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've
30.
been edited to make my own audio plugins.
610. So that has to be 13. And these are on local. Let me check the cloud. PC. In fact, I have to check how much space I have left in the cloud, because this is going to be a big move. PC practice sessions. I mean, they're not that heavy, but PC sample sessions and practice sessions. PC sample practice, that's not too bad actually. But I should still like take a look. Man. Because things are quite full. No, not help. Let's see. 69 gigs. That's insane, man. I gotta tidy up. Definitely of 8 terabytes, right? That's insane. Let's go over there. Let's see if there's anything new. No. Not even. Okay. So I have like space. I just have to tidy it up eventually. Okay, so nothing is there, right? None of this new stuff is there. And practice. How big is practice? How much is here? All the way into the 40s, up to 45. Can you confirm everything? Give me this. I don't want to listen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 47, 45, all the way up to 45. What do you have? Oh. Sample session 11. That's not even what I was really looking for. Let me just look real quick here. Of course, I'm on the D drive. Session. 13. 11, 13. Okay, so this is missing 12, 13, which are the last ones. But everything is pretty much there except for 9, which doesn't exist. In fact, I'll make another dummy file for it. Where are they though? May, right? I'm looking for May 30. May 30. Here's one of them. It's 12. That's the one I want. Export that. PC sample session. I need the... I was going to open my door again. It started raining. I forgot. So I have to close it. Okay, so again, these don't need to be there because they're going to get added later by Twitch itself. And they can't be broken like that. Otherwise, YouTube won't see them. This stuff. Whoa. Do it again. Those can go there. That's fine. This should actually be on top. Okay, this is private for now. It's a 12. This is 13. I don't know when I'll have another session because that's what MPC practice and then application. there's sessions that happen, like guitar session, singing session. I don't do sessions anymore, it's application now. But like sessions are kind of a different thing. Okay. That's this private. Okay, so those are out. They're here, which is the cloud. No. Yeah, because nothing's in the cloud yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then again number 9 is lost media. Lost media. Episode 9. I don't know when was it though, because it would actually existed, right? I just don't know when it was. It was 2022 in May sometime. Okay, so let's take a look. See, this should be fine to just migrate both in a pack. Okay, so all sessions are there. 10, 11, 12. I'll do a grid thing again. Let's go grid. From here to there, they all fit on one screen. Actually should migrate them first. Eh? They look like they're loading fine. Migrate them first and then I'll check. Practice is 40, that's insane. Okay, how far along is this? 45. Because I did do recently. Can you move up? 5. NPC practice, sample practice 45, 47. That's not too bad because I did take a bit of a break. I didn't cycle through things. But I'm not like there yet, am I? I mean, I might as well just grab them. In fact, I do. Did I do the count already? I did, right? For practice? I just need these last two, 46, 47. What's going on here? And as well, those are missing from there, 12, 13. Okay, practice. 46 is there. Why is it like 20? Oh, no, I'm missing a good chunk of them. And this is why I'm going for organization. Okay. So then, what do I want to do here? Well, I want to download 46, 47. 46. Practice 47. So what happens if I hit download from here? Hello world. Starts to prep from there. 46. Not where I want to be. Practice. 46. These are done. Interesting. 47. It's a nice way to. There's an intro there. Was this from the? Did I grab like the broadcast piece? What this one does? This one do that?
Hello world, it's JWP, JWPTube, coming to you live from my living room. And for Run Master and the instrumentals or custom plugin work, I can be reached at JWP.
Why does it still do that? I thought I fixed that.
It's been a minute since I've done the NPC practice bits.
Must have been before I fixed it. Okay, so I know that that's the regular cut because it the BRB was super fast, and there was no way I would have been able to angle my camera and stuff and figure things out that fast, because I have to like reposition my camera so it fits the MPC sample. What was that, 46? 47. Yeah, I did the broadcast version. Okay, so just let me download this one for 8 minutes. Should be done any second. Should be done quite quickly. So I got to export 12 and 13. And I can't delete anything yet because I want to get 12 and 13 out of here first. These are session, right? Session? Yeah. Sample session. Sample practice. Did I export? I thought I exported them already, didn't I? Session. 12, 13, okay. So I can pull all the sessions down now. MPC sample. All these M's. I'm going to tidy it up a little bit. This is too much. Pull this JWP mixing segments. And I'll grab all this mixing stuff. And move that in here. Start to condense things down because the list is getting too overbearing. The devlog should be, or supposed to be, in devlogs. And does that have a space? The other ones do, so for consistency, yes. That, and then e-learning can be its own thing. JWP, e-learning. Okay, so that tightens things up a little bit at least. Mixing segments, music, plug and talk. Synth edits. There's this whole thing down here. I don't know what this stuff is. Why did they come out as folders? These are devlogs. Is it the old drum? Right, drum sampler mark 0. Okay. And then fix this. Devlogs, devlog. Be logs, right? Because there's more than one. What? Those are two. What? Oh no. Sweet spots. Menu got 108 gigs. 110. Why is there two? There's more in one than the other. Okay. I gotta do file guru. No, not you. Where is it? My brain didn't even read it. It just went. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Okay, so which one is the original? Probably the one with more, right? I don't even know which one was more. Well, there's 100 gigs that can be cleaned up, reclaimed, right? Let's go ahead and remove these. Okay, so which one is it? Devlog. So the right way of typing it is the one. Devlog sweet spots there, and then this one. And then this one is the reference. Scan. Wow. Why? What's a text font? What is it looking for? Because that looks like it's just looking by names. Preferences? Details, actions. Where is preferences? Options. Keys. Display the bug. Is it like right here or something? Details. Here we go. My file name. Yeah. Contents. Try again. Because, yeah, that was way too fast. It's going to take some more time now. Okay, so what am I doing until then? Oh, it's subcleaner also. Has a duplicate for 30 gigs. Yeah, exactly the same almost. It's like one more file. No, there's actually the same amount of files. One is bigger. Okay, so I can't do any stuff with the cloud until dupe finishes its stuff. Okay. I can cancel these ones, but not this one. I guess like those are the ones through two. Yeah, okay, so there those are. So I can't do anything until I'll have to just deal with this later, I think. And I'll also put these guys in, right? Cleaner, just so I know which ones are which. And then when I come back to it later, I'll deal with it. What does this do? Okay, close that, and then I'm focusing on what? NPC sample sessions. That's completely done and can be migrated up to 13, right? And then I have to check the integrity. Well, copy that. Actually, copy from here. Huh? And I don't exactly have to remove the folder, but it's a good idea to dump the files. Oh, where's my copy paste action? Sample sessions are migrated. It's time to test check. I wonder if I just throw the folders in. I wonder if it'll handle it. Okay, this next to slip away on me. Let's see if it handles folders. As well, wasn't I going to put a dummy file in there? I think too. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That. Here to here. I did recently check them, but that was locally. Here it is in the cloud. Good times. everything's good. Okay, so then I can pull those from my local disk. Sessions, right? Sessions. And then I'm just going to send them to the recycler for now. Because I feel like things are a little iffy about these most recent files as far as like making sure everything's there. And those have been sent to the tube. No, what? Practice sessions? Oh, I was going to do the file guru thing, but I'll do that in a little while. I'm going to take a break in half hour. So I got up to 47 here. So, oh, I can pull these down. That's what I can do. So I can go from here. And that episode was kind of like me finishing off that beat too, which kind of sucks. So practice. Session 12. Session 13. Okay. Go ahead and pull those down. I forgot I was supposed to keep one in. That's why there should be recycling bins, man. Oh, I missed one. Let's practice. Of all ones to miss, those part one. 2, 3. What did I just pull down? Sessions, right? Why is there like 1, 2, 3? Those are session, yeah. So like why? Oops. Do I still have like part 1 and stuff? I'm not gonna keep them. It's fine. It's a non-continuing thing anyway. I must have just missed them because it's turned into application. It's just weird that I actually like missed them from the list. The other ones were on the bottom, and these ones came later. Is there like a different date on it? Is that why? Oh, well, this is JWP 6.3. Okay, so that's the reason they're there later. Because this is 6.10. It was actually on 6.3. So I must have just chopped them up later. Cutting it close anyway. This was on the day, so I don't know why that's there. Sampling session. Oh, sampling session. It's a good thing I didn't delete those. It's not MPC sample session. That's a sampling session. Close one. Okay, so sample sessions are gone. Practice. Guitar practice. MPC sample practice is a big one. Sample practice. It's not like they're big files, they're just long. There's lots of them. And a lot of them aren't even public. I'm just getting these things packed and then I'll match them by date and do all their times. And then I guess that's it for the day. For this anyway. I'm just thinking I'll have an hour. I could probably maybe do an hour if I can get this done. I might have an hour to do beat exporting this. Just looking at the numbers here. Sample practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, out of order, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, no 20? Okay, so it looks like 20 is missing, which I don't have. I mean, oh, it's right there. It was because it was published. Okay, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 46, 43, 46. Okay, so I need 44. Everything else before 44 can go. Simple practice. But I gotta like make sure that I have them locally too. I did the count for this already. 47 is 48's the most recent, I thought. PC sample practice. 47 is the most recent. Okay. So I got them all downloaded. However, exporting Beats catalog is 48. I require 44 to 45 to be exported. 44. This. In fact, I'm going to stop like doing it like that because it just resets my list here and then I got to dive through the list again. Okay. 44 somewhere. 6. 45, 44. Okay, so I do this twice, I open it twice, and I hit download on this one. Okay, that's ready to go.
Hello world, this is JWP, JWP, it's coming to you live.
Actually did that wrong, right? Because it's not that I need them here, I need them in the YouTube. Okay, so 44 export. Export, and then PC practice, and this is loaded with everything else because I didn't have time to really make titles for everything else, so I just kept reusing this one. And then they can't have line breaks, otherwise YouTube doesn't see it. Okay, this is here. Private that. And then this is from here up. That's here. Four. 45. And I still have that in my clipboard. And then I can pull from my previous 44, 45. Okay, so that's it. 44, 45, 47. 46 is there. And then 47 I don't have here. Okay. 47. 46. 47. Export. Yes, that's the right one. And then I want this to be this one. Okay, so now everything is exported for the MPC sample practice and MPC sample session. So now I can move practice into the cloud. And I do have space, which is nice. And I just learned that I have about 200 gigabytes I can free up after I do my dupe guru and see which files don't belong kind of thing. And there's not too much left here. I'll start selecting these. Did I get rid of some? I did get rid of sample session already. Practices, what's next on the chopping block here? 5. Six. So and I don't want to delete 2047 broadcasting file because that'll sit as a segment for anybody who goes to the channel and looks at things, right? So that's supposed to be. I don't feel I'd have like so many. I'd have to have like 100-hour-long segments. I don't know how many segments I have. I don't think I have that many. E-learning, like how many are here? 60? Even like with this? It's looking, because presets is its own thing too. Songwriting. Synthetic documentation. Okay. Did it finish? Still going. And what this? Are they coming in? It's a 45, 46, 47. And then I can pull them down, right? I don't need that. 48. 40, 46. So a lot of this stuff has to be published. Okay, so this is done. PC stuff. So 44, 48 came in a little while ago, I think, right? Because it was the last one. PC practice, 44, 45, 46, 43, 44. No. Waiting for 45. 46, 47, 48, let's say 47, 44, brutal. 47, 43, 44, where's 45? I sent them, right? I sent them. You can also just go like this, right? I don't bother because every time I refresh the page, it just drops that filter. 3, 44, 45, 46, 46. Oh, 46 is the last one? 46, no, right? It is. Okay, 46 is the last one. So what's 47 then? 48, that's Beats catalog. Oh, because I'm keeping 47. That's why it's not selected. Yeah, right there. So 47 is the last one. It's just like exporting Beats catalog and MPC sample are like the same number. So it's messing with it. I guess 47 is there. I'm waiting for 45 then. 45, 46. 45. 44, 45. 46, it's there. So 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, so it's all there. I just realized that, like, if you delete something and you're still sending it, like, what does it still make it? Like, okay, so I'm not gonna be deleting any of that yet. I just realized. Maybe the ones that are already there, kind of thing. 41, 42, 43, 44, 43. Yeah, no, up to 44. Okay, so I don't know if that's guitar practice. 43. Okay, so those three can go. Just those three. And then guitar practice. Speech warm-ups. Practice. Guitar practice. Warm-ups. Sample practice. Guitar practice. Warm-ups. Jam. Sample session. Guitar application. Vocal application. Jam. Marketing. Application. Session. Application. Fix this title here. Yeah, I did lots of guitar application because I want to get that guitar book done. Sample sync session. Reruns, practice. Hope I didn't lose anything by, like, deleting something that was still sort of transmitting from Twitch to YouTube. Guitar practice. Almost all of this needs to be downloaded. It'd be nice if I could just bulk download like this and then just say download. But no. Well, starting with guitar practice, I guess. With 2 of these. I used to do guitar practice, I just didn't stream it, or I did stream it and I didn't retain it. Okay, so I'm just waiting for that. And then I'm just going to go through the guitar practice. Episode 2. Because I don't think any of that's downloaded. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Here's local C. Oh, it is. Okay, so 1,
World
2. That's
JWPTube
Oh, 3.
coming to you live from my living room. For around 20 years, been
Just waiting for it. Don't need 1 and 2 then. Are they here? Pretty sure they are here too, right? What does guitar return? Just 1. Just part 1 is there. And it's not even published. Okay, so I gotta push part 2 out. I don't even know what kind of tags I made for that. Export, private. Pretty sure I might have. Give me the location. Practice. Okay, so I did do some stuff, right? Again, I don't need that. That. I'm pretty sure I don't need those. Like, let's see. The last couple of things I've been doing, I removed those tags because I'm pretty sure Twitch puts them on the end. Games, right? Games. Okay, so I do need a JWP stream. Bugger. I forgot about games. That's annoying. Okay. Go ahead and push that out. That. I don't know how many I have. Guitar practice. How many have I downloaded? 3, right? Guitar practice 3. So I export this one. Pretty sure it's hashtags in the clipboard right now. It's gonna be the regular worded. Okay, so it's 3. Application 3. Export, pretty sure that's like the most recent and last. I think it's this one right now. This one is that one. Okay, so they're there. Oh crap, I pushed the broadcast. The previous ones weren't able to push the broadcast, right? Guitar practice 3. Yeah, no, that's way too old. Okay, so I have. Hopefully, like, some of them aren't hard broadcasts. That's annoying. Maybe I should put, like, a live tag in front of my things. But then you'll see them on the thing. Which is fine, I guess. Or just leave highlight there. Because when you make a highlight, it puts highlight there. So I should probably just leave that. Okay, so this last one was the broadcast version. I don't know. They're both going anyway. Just about break time. My stomach knows it. So there's part 4 I need to download here. And the regular version. There's 5? Since I'm here already. Whoa, what happened? No, not there. Hotkeys sometimes can have their unintended effect. Okay, 5. That's for sure the broadcast, or the highlight. Organizer. Okay. Oh gee, I hope I didn't get any, like, broadcast versions. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, it kind of is, because it takes up a bit of extra space, especially if there's, like, an extra hour there. But as far as, like, content, it's fine just to cut it after the fact. What am I doing? Guitar practice. I guess I could, like, do this and publish somehow. In fact, I can just go like this. Everything but. Can unpublish. Just so it's not, like, distracting me. Okay, undo. Highlights, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I'll just stick to this one. Okay. Guitar practice 3 unpublished. So I want to download part, what, 4 and 5 and 6 and so on? 4, 5, 6, 7? 4, 5? Application. 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 Practice 4. Broadcast. What am I looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and download that. And I did that wrong. I push the button here. 4. 5. Oh, well,
This is JWP Primo Beats coming to you live from a living room. Around 20 years, been mixing and mastering music. Just scales. Dash just scales. Okay, and then that'll allow me to move faster through the top. Quality content. JWP Primo Beats coming to you live. Around 20 years, been mixing music, rapping, songwriting. I recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphic design and editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using synthetics to make my own audio plugins. Check out my website, JWP. 10 like this. 5. It's just kind of the angle thing. I just can't get the bar right. Keep the situation. Maybe like if I can move my index up. And then just cover those 3. Okay, so it's break time. And I'm just gonna, should I? Yeah, might as well. Unpublish. Oh no, actually, because it's the most recent, I don't want to do that. Practice 4, unpublish. 4, it's already unpublished. It's the most recent. Okay, what are we looking at here? Guitar practice 1, 2, 3. Guitar practice 4, probably here. Yep. 4 is done, and then 5 is the most recent, so it stays. Alright. Had a bologna, lettuce, tomato, onion, mustard, tortilla wrap. Fried the bologna. Not fried, but put my air fryer. And then, yeah, pictures on Facebook. Just a problem. Where am I? Take a look here. Guitar practice all out. All downloaded. Still a couple uploading. Did all the MPC samples make it? Or practice, yeah. Sample practice. So I can remove all those. Okay, guitar practice. It's downloaded, uploaded. I'll just wait for them all to clear here. See sample practice, and I gotta remember to keep the last one. See sample practice. It's 47, right? One more I don't delete. It's here. But it's unpublished. Okay, so it's the broadcast. Okay. Pull that down. Then, do I have all the guitar practice? They're still like uploading the way. Okay, so let's locally, let's put them in the cloud. What am I doing here? Didn't I count this already? Okay, so that's local disk again. Where am I here? Both local disk. Okay, this. Oh, I was supposed to do the dupe guru thing. I'm just gonna leave it open so like I remember to do it. And this can be minimized. Videos. JWP guitar practice. E15. It's not here. Let's bring it in.
well sample practices here, so I can pull it out of here, right? Both of these are done. I'll just send it to the recycling bin. Unboxing is empty. Okay. So what's after guitar practice then? Throw in a list here. This one. Vocal and speech warm-ups, season 2. I don't even know if I have that. Speech warm-ups. Speech warm-ups. When are these? 2025. Huh. Okay, that made it all the way to 2022. And I don't know why they're called session, I guess. Let's just go rename them. Change that S into an E. That, and we'll go replace. Let's see. 2 E. Good. And then I'll see if they're here. Of course, they also have the it's 22, right? Total 22 items. 22 items. 22 items, yes. Oops, I don't know where I did put those. Hopefully I didn't try to open anything. Start batch. Okay, so this was the last season sort of thing. That's why there's an S2. How many do I have here? 3 of them. And I just did one today. So I wonder if I'm gonna go chop that up. I might as well chop it up, eh? Because it was a previous broadcast. Doesn't need to be unpublished right now. This was just before I started this session. I think that's too much. Yeah, I let it run for a while because I had to go do something else and I didn't have time to shut it down. Punch in here.
Hello, this is JWP, simple topics. Hire me for music mixing, mastering, instrumentals, custom logos. I can reach at JWP, MAS@gmail.com.
There. It was a long break because I had to get set up. Hopefully things went all good because sometimes I have issues with the mask. It's kind of sounding like I'm having issues with the mask. Yeah. The microphones didn't. I didn't switch the microphones. Oh man. Of course I didn't. Right? Well, eventually I'll get the hang of it. Okay, so that was just a mic check. Yeah. I did the mic check there.
JWPTube.com, social links, latest updates, and topics. If you like support what I do, you can find my GoFundMe, that's JWP Fund. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever makes you appreciated. Thanks for watching. Until next time. JWPTube.com, social links, latest updates, and topics. If you like support what I do, you can find my GoFundMe, that's JWP Fund. Like, comment, follow, whatever makes you appreciated.
Man, I don't know why I put C major. Like, I don't even do a scale or anything. Okay, so save. And that's why I don't include anything on my bottom bit anymore. Okay, so what am I doing? Let's speech warm-ups. Okay, so this is gonna have to be like season 1 kind of thing. This, that. Oh, it's loading. And S1. think the other one already has its bottom bit. Okay, speech warm-ups S2, yep. Speech warm-ups S2, but I have how many? 5, so I'm missing 4 and 5. I'm missing 4. Here. Open it like that. 2 of those vocal and speech warm-ups. Warm-ups. Warm. What's it not? Speech. Okay, so none of them are here. Twice. Okay, so none of them are here. Season 2 did not make it at all. Heading down here then, start pushing them out. And I might actually have a thing for that, eh? Let's see it. Meditation album didn't happen. Okay. Here. Then, since this is actually existing, I could probably pin it to my list, right? Tags there. Twitch, of course, is in that list. Let's get it out of there. Here. It's private. I don't know if I'm gonna have energy left to do beat exporting. I'd rather just eat and sleep. Relax for once. That's actually what I'm supposed to be doing on these days off. It's just spending a majority of that time relaxing. But I mean, how would I ever get the full session done though, right? Like this. Fortunately. But I do enough. Take enough time off anyway to do things. Okay, so vocal speech. Did I export it? Did I download it? I think it's downloading here. Is it really that long or did it not? It's still done. Okay, so this one is sent and downloaded. I can unpublish it. This one is sent. Primo Beats coming to you live from my living room. So let's set that one next. Put the focus here. I want this, season 2. I don't remember if I sent part 2 yet. I don't think so. If I did, it's fine. I'll just send it again. That, this, that. Okay, so that's sent and downloaded. I can unpublish it. Practice 3. Here's part 3. That's sent. It did not. It's already downloaded. It's not sent. What is that? Just an empty timer. Always trying to
Okay, whatever. Like that. Okay, I don't remember where I was now. Did I push 3? I must have pushed 3, right? I push it again. I'm pretty sure I pushed 3, yeah, because I wouldn't be here, and I think that was like the last thing I did. I got a little distracted there. Okay, so 3 is sent. I need to download. Did I download 4 yet? I think that's what I just did, right? Okay. So 4 is downloaded. Where is it? What am I doing? Export. Sending 4. That. This. I thought there was thunder. That was just someone rolling something down the hall. Okay, so 4 is done. I can unpublish, and I have to download 5, I'm sure, right? Yeah, 5 still needs to be downloaded, which was today. Okay, oh, it didn't spit it out yet. There it is. Okay, so I'll hit and export that first. I might as well. That's the wrong thing. And then the singular list and brackets. Okay, so I can clear this. Do I have to? I think I have to download it. Okay, so I'm gonna download it. Oh, I just popped it out in a new window. That. I'll start to download here, and then I'll see where things are at here. Oh, why? Oh yeah, because I haven't exported any. This is 5. So it looks like everything's coming in, but again, like, I don't want to delete things until they're completely downloaded. There's a big space there. What's missing? It has an extra dash. Where's the rest of it? Did I like clip it? No, it's just not there, right? JWP. Well, the JWP is missing. That's what's missing. There. And I think I already exported today. Anyways, with that. I'll fix that thing, because I'm pretty sure that's not how I like do things, right? Yeah, the part is inside of the thing, not an extra bit. There's no point. Looks like there's an extra space there. There's no JWP. I think it's part of this, this. No, it's there. Season 20. Let's be like 50. I don't know. Probably season 20 would be how old I would be. Why is the JWP here but not there? I think maybe I deleted it. Should have just copied it. I'll have to just copy it. Be a lot faster.
that's the code. What am I doing? Everything's done as far as I can know. 5? Oh, I sent 5s right here, right? Okay. Okay, so everything's sent and not backed up. I have to take them to the cloud. That's what I gotta do next. Let's get them in the cloud here. And then, I've got so many things open. I'm just going to start saving. I don't need to change that. No. PC practice, I don't think so. Sessions, no. Actually, yeah, because I did like remove Twitch from them, right? Because this doesn't need to be there. Yes, save. Dooku. Okay, so those have been sent. Do an integrity check. I could just use grid, eh? Seems like grid takes a little while to open. Because VLC just instantly pops up. A little while just. Okay, and then they're there. So we can delete them locally. And then I probably delete these locally as well. Did I check these? I don't think I did, eh? And here. I didn't give them folders either. It's fine, I guess, that I don't give them folders for now. Because I think that's where it's going to end, right? It's not like I can go back in time and continue the season. And it's not like it's going to continue into hundreds, where it bogs down the system. 22. Let's jump to the ends. Things seem to be fine. Yeah, no, everything's still running, so it's good. No to saving a playlist, and then can delete them from here, right? I can actually delete the whole folder because I'm never going to be coming back to that, so yeah. That can go. How am I doing for space now? Am I opening up everything? I think I actually got, I don't know, I got more or less. I've just been sending most of it to the garbage or the recycling bin, so. Yeah. Now what? So last thing was guitar practice. And vocal speech warm-up season 2 is done. But I can't delete anything yet. Let's see how guitar practice is faring. If it's up yet. Still waiting for 4. And one of the worst parts about all this is that, oops. No. Like there's a way to upload defaults, but it doesn't have, does it have that thing? No. Because when you publish something, like, you can set it to, like, go into people's thing. Subscription notification kind of thing. This, publish to subscription feed. And for this kind of publishing, I'm not going to be wanting to do that because that's just going to be way too much all at once. However, in order to do that, now I got to go through all of them and make sure that's turned off. So yeah, not good. Check and do my check here. But it's better that I get it in here, and that's going to be like another challenge. So I don't think I'm actually just thinking about it. I don't think I'm going to have time for exporting beats, because that's going to take forever. Sampling session, guitar application, vocal application, FL Studio Jam, marketing application session, sampling session 2, guitar application session 3, some synthetic documentation. It's interesting. And reruns, ouch. BBC sample practice. 46 is a past broadcast. PC sample practice. 47, so why don't I just delete this past broadcast then? Because it's just getting in the way here. And as well, I'm going to delete all the reruns because they're getting in the way. As long as they exceed like a certain amount of hours. See, that one doesn't say 46, I don't know why. 16 hours. Why are some of them kind of short? 23 hours, I can get that. 7 hours. 7 hours. I don't get why some of them are shorter. Okay, so get rid of those just because they're kind of in the way. And then FL Studio Jam, because so FL Studio Jams, I don't know how many I actually have. Let's go FL Studio. Let's say Jam. Maybe it's not even a thing. Oh, it is. Piano Jam. Guitar Jam. Piano Jam. Sequencing Jam? Is that... That's just FL Studio. It's a lot of sequencing jams. Piano Jam. And the naming type sucks. What is P? PM. I put the actual time in there. Ugh. Okay. So I don't actually have something called FL Studio Jam. So I guess that can be like part 1 then. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'm pretty sure that's the first one on this list. Yes. Okay, so I'll call it part 1. Because this is a complete, right? Studio Complete Jam? How would I say... What do they call it? A section, right? But it's not an orchestration. Oh, what do they call it? A section? Arrangement? Ensemble Jam? Ensemble. Like that. Group of musicians. Fashion. Collection of spare. What do you call it? Where's even Wiki? I just realized that Gemini is really taking over Wiki's sort of niche, right? Ensemble. As a group or band, as a group of people. Form instrumental, vocal. Some music ensembles consist solely of instrumentalists. Okay, so now I gotta ask, what is the best term to use for my jam session that includes guitar and drum machine and vocals? Sequencing. FL Studio. Vocals. I forgot about sequencing as being like part of it. Like this bit. This is sort of my piano. I forgot about that. And vocals. was thinking ensemble, but that's a group of people. I want the word group of instruments. I think it's just going to be ensemble anyway. Correct term, instruments, is that instrumentation? Setup, instrumentation? Refers to an actual collection of musical instruments. Rig. Orchestration palette. No, I'm looking for a title. In the past, I focus on one instrument at a time. I'm looking for a title for my stream and video file. This is a type of heading. Stream video to video title and video file. Maybe I'll get a better one here. Applying personal intelligence based on transition, multi-instrument, blah, 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 blah. Hybrid session, multi-instrument, multi-track. It's trying to give me. It's actually like my format, but I don't like add dashes because it's too much stuff. And yeah, session guitar, no. Hybrid. I like the word hybrid though. It feels like a car or a creature or something. Multi-instrument. Give me some more ideas. Give me some more ideas. Those are kinda boring and not catchy. I wonder which version I'm using. Like, is it Pro or is it Real? Energy, headings, Hybrid Live, Sonic Odyssey, Layered Mix, Layered? Live loop, full signal flow. Sorry, blah blah blah. The busker, not busker. It's calling. What was it? I like multi-instrument, but the modern busker. Scratch this again. Total jam. Not too hyperbolic. No. I want something but still catchy. Catchy. I like multi instruments, but that's long. These are actual, we say compositions and not just noodling. Sure, professional, emphasize noodling and solo projects. Hybrid live, solo composition, I guess. Composition. Live hybrid set. Composite. Composite feels like integrated. Sets live composite multi-track. I think multi-instrument is just what I'm gonna have to go. Because composite is too, it's a good word. It's just like too technical. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go, I didn't really do any sequencing, so I'll just say multi-jam. Full rig jam. What do you think of full rig? I kind of don't like it. I don't like it already. Full rig jam. Composition rig. Because I want to like use a code after alphabetical order. Many jam. Composition jam. Many jam. Composition jam. 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 That's obviously jam. I think it's just tracking, right? It's pretty much just tracking. So I should just call it tracking jam. Tracking jam. I had another idea. I like ensemble, but there must be another
complements ensemble. Like Arsenal. Arsenal. Maybe Arsenal, John? Not Arsenal. What are you doing to me? Define. Darsenal. What? Define arsenal. Place of military weapons. Fixed or kept. I think Arsenal, John? Arsenal. Maybe just Arsenal. I think Arsenal fits the bill. However, is there a more formal word? Possible to capture. So implies powerful collection of tools, maybe more formal. If you're looking for formal ensemble instrumentation consort, sorry, formal term of a group of instruments playing together. It's a sophisticated term, describe a shared group of instruments. Complement jam, that's actually kind of nice. Sweet jam? For this suite of instruments. Describes inventory jam. Way of tracking arsenal implies gear specific to fill the needs of the piece. Wig. Widely recognized. Describe composite production tools. As well as shorter multi-instrumental, still sounding. I kind of really like Sweet Jam. Complement is also pretty nice to complement jam. Consort jam. It feels too like consort feels too ambiguous to, how would you say, contemporary audiences, but I really like how elegant it feels. Compliment is nice, but it doesn't match jam. Using sweet makes a play on words with jam as sweet jam. Arsenal still stands out, but is a bit offensive. I would say offensive, not vulgar. A bit like it's a bit military, I guess is the word. Feels too ambiguous. I really like how elegant it feels. It's nice, but doesn't match jam. Sweet, sophisticated choice given. Wordplay jam, sweet jam, or consort. Instruments archaic and ambiguous. Length recital professional. So let's see, concerto. And chamber jam. Integrated score, hybrid suite array jam.
I mean, I only have so much time here. I gotta take some stuff out. So this is the hour I was supposed to put towards this exporting today, but it's not gonna happen. Leaning to Arsenal Jam, even though it sounds military, it best conveys my line of instruments. Any given time, and the word play with sweet jam feels like it has to be relaxing or more chill music. Are there any other ideas that has wordplay with jam? Jam, military tone, jam-packed. Jam-packed? That's actually pretty good. Jam assembly? I like that. Jam assembly? Jam preserve? I don't know. Traffic jam? Jam spread, yeah, that's spreading the jams. Something Monster Cat uses, spreading the jams. Traffic jam. Jam assembly. Composite jam, hybrid jam, jam, sonic jam, signal jam, diagram jam, slam jam, glam jam, program jam. We can avoid noodling terms of jam, sweet composite jam. Strings. Content is structured. These are jam packs. Oh man. Jam packed. A jam preserve jam assembly. Jam. LOL. But it's too exaggerated and comedic. Jam assembly is nice. Arsenal. Some ARS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's too many words. It's more letters than Arsenal. Yes, I'm going with signal like this. Studio. What is it? Is it FL Studio? Studio full rig jam. FL Studio. But then it feels like. What do these other ones say? Jam. Centronic, FL Studio, and Centronic piano. Okay, so it's a separate chunk. FL Studio and Centronic. Jam. Arsenal Jam. Jam assembly? Yeah, no. Okay, I gotta go do this thing. I'm gonna go with Arsenal. And then I gotta set another alarm. Yeah, I'll just do this one. Alright, looking at it in action here. So FL Studio Arsenal Jam. So it's like this. Part 1, E1. Arsenal Jam. I mean, the other ones were like that. FL Studio Arsenal Jam. FL Studio and Centronic Piano Jam. Sync Jam. Centronic. It's an old Centronic. Oh, I'm gonna have a headache getting that stuff back reloaded. Whatever. I mean, I don't have all day to do this, but I mean, I wanted to. Sweet Jam. Jam assembly. FL Studio Jam assembly. I think maybe like Arsenal Jam, FL Studio, like that, but not like that, like this, like that. Arsenal Jam with FL Studio. Okay, and then when I go back here, I'll put Piano Jam in the front, yeah, because JWP isn't supposed to be what there anyway. Oh, it's gonna be such brutal to change everything around. What's separating these? Just numbers? Okay. Hardcore. Jam pack made me LOL, but it's too exaggerated and comedic. Jam assembly is nice, but more there's an Arsenal like this. Arsenal Jam. FL Studio Part 1. I'm gonna go JWP, and then what's my date code? I might as well skip all the information. 2026 0602 02. I wonder if it can access my things. In the past, my scheme was Piano Jam, where piano may be guitar or sequencing. That's piano. It's too exaggerated and comedic. Jam is nice, but it's more like an Arsenal. I made a note that to be an Arsenal Jam official term for your sessions to describe the lineup, but also know your specific convention for the session. Ports, dates. Not supposed to be new. Pipe as well as the Professional naming. Context first. Making it easy to scan. Versioning. Standardized dates. Sorted by computer, yes. Previous scan. Different terms. Scan. So personal works. It feels a bit recognize the industry in the industry. Describe a comprehensive collection of production tools and titles. Unique brand. Gems. You let us know. Thanks for the back and forth. I don't know where that goes. I don't know if that actually like stays anywhere. Let's see. I think I can like recover it still. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do. It's like app usage, right? I forgot about Spark. App usage. Usage limits. I also got a payment for this coming up. I might have to cancel it. Forgot about that. It's under app usage, I thought. Whatever. Activity. No, it didn't keep it in. Does this chat get stored anywhere? Some account history. Personal account history. Where? I mean, I can still get this. Does it have like a token? Can I just do this? It does. Okay. So, what is this? AI mode history. Interesting. I never knew that was there. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. What was that? It was an image. Okay. But it didn't retain the image. So I was thinking about like using keep more. Just for organizing things. Like if I go in here and I say this, I'll say file, let's say stream name scheme, and then I can say add label, or can I add more than one? I think so, right? Organization. Okay, so yeah, I can add more than one. Interesting. So then I can go and I can just archive it. Can you get it away? Like this. Oh, yeah, interesting. So I was thinking about using that with Gemini too, because Gemini gets out of hand like crazy. Like, look at this. Look at this. I can't. It'd be nice if I could put labels in here, add to notebook, like pin. That's all I can do. I can't like sort anything. And now we got notebooks in here that makes it even worse. Like, man. And there's Spark. Let's get over there. What? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, and then done with that. I just want to go back here. Okay, Arsenal Gem E1 with FL Studio. Because the Arsenal Jam might end up being like with Cubase kind of thing. Yeah, save. So where to go now? Here. And then, oops, go back. Of course, it refreshes the whole page. Jams, go ahead and download that. Oops, not what I wanted. Now I gotta refresh the page again. Did I send it out? I don't think I sent it out. Okay, let's look. So everything should be good here now. It's looking at Jam. It's looking for Jam. Okay, yeah, everything is good. Oh, there's still speechless. But guitar is all up. No, guitar's. Okay, so at least MPC's up. Guitar practice 1 is way down there. Okay, whatever. I can't believe I screwed up my vocal session again today. How long is this going to take? It's an hour. Sampling session, I'm going to just move on to... I don't know how many of these I did. I don't think I did too many. Let's go in here. Let's get that. JWP, Arsenal Jam. Boom. Boom. Okay, and I can unpublish. Did I send it out? I don't think I sent it out, eh? Okay, no. Let's go export. And then what did I call it before? Just FL Studio Jam, right? Where do I put that? Yeah, because it's not practice. Maybe I put it with session? Yeah, here it is. Okay. But like... I'm gonna have to make like a new one. For now, it's fine like this. Beats, it's fine. Again, with the Twitch, doesn't need to be here. It's fine, it's not there. Done with that. Private, start export. And as well, too, I gotta go through and like match the days for these things. Because I didn't like put them out in one specific order, and I deleted stuff. Maybe it's best that I didn't delete a bunch of stuff, because now I can go through what's there at least and see if I can get them in a specific order. My mute is off. Turn my mute back on here. No disturb until next alarm. Half an hour before I gotta go do something else. And it's not like I have to like go babysit my cooking. It's just gonna be sitting slow cooking. So yeah, no worries. Arsenal Jam. Did I export it? I just did, right? So I can go and publish, and then there's another FL Studio Jam. There it is. Okay, so this is going to be Arsenal Jam 2 with FL Studio. Oh, I was going to put a code, that's right, too. Oops. So this, and then Arsenal Jam E2. So it's in alphabetical order. Guitar, MPC, FL Studio, vocals. Okay, so FG, MB, FL Studio. Should I put dots? No, I don't feel like. GMV. FL Studio guitar. MPC vocals. I mean, if there's two different things, it's fine. was talking about some sort of draw or something. I guess not. Not even $5, man. Okay. Let's go over FGMB. So it's the same thing, FGMB. I just don't know if there'll be like variations. Maybe I'll have a bass someday or something. Like, we shall see. Because like, even though I'm playing guitar, maybe I can still have a bass. A bass is still a guitar. And sequencing? FL Studio counts? I didn't do any sequencing though, so that would be S, I guess. I'm kind of always doing sequencing though. Should I just change it? I think I might as well just change it. Edit. FL Studio. Does FL Studio count as an instrument? It's right there though. JMSV. Guitar, MPC, sequencing vocals. Did I get vocals? I didn't think I got vocals in this time, in fact. And then I can just double it. It's fine. Oh, because there's an extra pattern. Over. Here. I didn't, No vocals. Okay, so no vocals that time. Unfortunately, I think I just ran out of time. I was kind of strapped for time. And then I gotta push it out. Where did it go? Oh, they're all different. Some jam. E2, let's go like this, and then export. I want to hit download here. GMS. Well, it's in my buffer, right? I was like, where did my screen go? This, and this, and that.
Hello world. This is G.
Download Arsenal Jam E2. Actually, I'm going to change this right quick. So this one was GMSB. Put this back. But it wasn't the second though. Tabernacle. It's the 16th?
Hello world. This is JWP, JWPTube, coming to you live from my living room. For around 20 years, I've been mixing
And I exported that as the sex thing.
music production, such as graphic design and editing, forwarding, video,
Anyway.
using synthetic mixing audio plugins. Check my website, jwpstream.com. If you'd like to hire me for music mixing, mastering, instrumentals, or custom work, I can be reached at jwpstream.com.
I don't know if I can fix that straight away. So it's going to take a second to migrate, right? Okay, so it's there. Let's get here. This is GMSB. GS 16. Okay, so downloaded and completed. I'm not sure I did another one. What did I do before this? Did I migrate it? Speech warm-ups? I'm pretty sure I migrated speech warm-ups already. Yeah. Let's double check in here. 3, 5. Okay, and then... Yeah. What's it called? FL Studio Jam? I think I'm actually right at, like, my rotation is supposed to be the FL Studio Jam, but I'm just sick of not having, like, a guitar book to reference. So, my next full session is going to be that, but I am going to focus on exporting beats until 2005 is done, because I need to get those in the market. I have to get those in the market. Hibbity hoo huh. Just looking for FL Studio Jam. I'm starting to burn out. I still have more to do. I was hoping to relax. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. Okay, so that's it for those. Moving on to sampling session. Did I export that? Sampling session. No. Okay, so that can be exported. Let's go ahead and get it downloaded. I'm not even sure like what kind of hashtags that would have. I'm way too played out to be like, I need these hashtags. And putting it together, it's so much. But I kind of have to, right? NPC sample session, is there sampling? So sample, oh, not you, don't need a folder. Require text doc sampling session. No spaces? Why do some have spaces and some don't? No. This. Oh, well, it's running JWPTube. Save as. Oh, I didn't back that up. Okay, I gotta back that stuff up. Sampling session. Before I move on to sampling session, JWP sampling session. I gotta like make a to-do list. I probably keep is probably the best place to do that. Sampling session. But why don't I have any like tags for this? Night of the Living Dead, or was it Night of the Living Dead? Right. One. 2. Part 1. Round 2. E1. What do I call it in beat exporting beats? Part? They're all called part 2 though. Round 2 E1. I guess it would be a part. And then what am I doing? Oh, well, beginning to do what I want. I'm doing Night of the Living Dead, right? Anyway, so yeah, I'll say Library of Congress. Okay, did I export it? No, I'm working on it. Okay, so let's talk to Gemini again. What are the best hashtags to use for YouTube for sampling audio from public domain for music? Public domain sampling, sample list, vintage audio, beat making, producer, producing, lo-fi, remakes, 1920s, okay, whatever. I think I like this stuff. Yeah. Hip hop and artists. Hip hop and artists. And then I'll grab some from here, I think, something like this. Just need the first chunk here. Let's grab everything. And then that. That's not there, that's not there, that is there. That's not there, that's not there, that is there. That isn't there. It's not there, that's there. That's not there. I'm pretty sure FL Studio's there. Yeah, Primo Beats is there, Music Production's there, Music Twitch is there. Okay, so then let me cap these. Let's sample this means. I never considered using the audio tag. Okay, and then all this stuff. Twitch, no. Instrumentals, no. Music talk, yes. Production, composing, instrumentals, all that stuff is no. FL Studio is there, live stream is there. Let's go sampling. Sample. I don't know what sample this is. Let's try. See what happens. Marketplace. 100 samples per month? Wow. Such an incredible sample. Sample this. Sample this. Sample this. Where do hashtags even come from again? I can't remember. Let's go to the Facebook. Facebook, what's this? Chili cheese dog, but make inside of a frozen beef and bean burrito. Sounds really good. Sounds like super fat guy. I can't remember who does. See, this is what I was worried about too. Sample. This is kind of like sample making. It looks like sample. This is sort of a thing. Producer's life. Sample making. Sample this. Sample making as a muse producer. Life. Music producer. I like sample making, that's a good one. Perhaps I'll put that in here. Sampling, sample making. I can't believe I have never used music producer before. Music producer. That's good. Music production, music whatever. And then I need, of course, the actual thing. That's fine. Done with that. Then I want this. I don't even know which number session I'm on. And then I can put sampling. Save that. And then I need all this stuff. Of course, I just went and grabbed it. And then I did what? But I don't want that. Got Primo Beats twice. Okay. And I'll toss that there. All this home, page up, page up, page up. No, why don't you go page up? There's not enough space to do a page up. I never knew that was a thing. You need space to do a page up. Okay, start export. Snow Jam 1 is done. Oh, sampling session. Did I download it? I did, but it didn't back up our Snow Jams. What am I looking at here? Why does it say part? Exporting beats catalog. Oh, it's waking it up. Okay, and then E. And then E. Okay. And then sort. Where's 49? It doesn't exist yet. Lost media. It's interesting how part 4 is like there, right? Okay, so it's season 1 and then just 1. Season 2. It would be episode though, wouldn't it? Because it's not part. Season 2 E1. 2005. But it's not, it is a part. Because if that changes, like when it goes to 2006, it'll be season, it'll just be the regular. It'll be season 2 because I've never done 2000. Well, I've done 2006 before. And then my parts will restart. The things are episodes. Those are just parts. I gotta maybe transfer to the other chair soon because my backside is not happy. What am I doing? Moving this. Moving the Arsenal Jam. And this is under composing, right? I don't have a composition FL Studio Jam sessions. Okay. JWP composition. JWP Arsenal Jam. Piano Jam. Jam time. Jam. And there's so many entries everywhere that say piano jam. Yeah, I think I gotta move to the other. Right. So in the chair now, I didn't even look at the composition of the thing. Not good. I look like I'm all disheveled. And the shadow of the microphone looks like I got like a line on my head. If I can get rid of that. There we go. Let's turn like that. It's definitely more comfortable. And the lighting is better. Look at the back of my head. I look like Charlie Brown's Christmas tree. Bit better, I suppose. It's probably gonna fluff back out again. Anyway, getting back into this sampling session 1. Did an export. Should have a reasonable amount of time now. I just backed up Arsenal Jam. Yeah, let's move the other compositions in here. Composition. Cancel, that's not what I wanted. Here, man. And of course it jumped off the clipboard now. Now this, that. And then this can be composition 2. Position. Even though it's inside of a folder. I might as well keep with the sort of thing, right? So I don't know if these need to be like split out, right? They just say FL Studio. Piano Jam. Anyway. Arsenal Jam. Okay, so sampling session 1 got sent out. It's been done. Did I download it? I did. Let's unpublish it for now. Guitar application skipping. Let's continue with sampling sessions. Okay, here's part 2. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead. So this should actually be Night of the Living Dead season 2, episode 2. I don't know why it's seasons. Where does that word even come from? export first. Pop up here. I wanted this stuff, and then I want this there. It's private for now. I can send it out, and then I can download it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do it that way. I'll refresh the screen. Start the download here. Okay, and then back down again. Sampling section, guitar application, looking for sampling session. Sampling session 2, this can be like unpublished. And then sampling session 3. Again, we want Night of the Living Dead, season 2, episode 3. My last sampling session. My last sampling session, my cool hair. When did I ever used to care? I used to wear it. Oh man. 618, okay, it's done. Did I export it? I'm sure that was part 2 is exported already, right? Save changes. This one I'm gonna export. Okay, I gotta go do something else now. Did I download it? No, right? So I haven't done anything yet with it, just to remember where. Right, done. So I was where? Sampling session? I didn't do anything with this one yet, right? So I want to download that, export it. I still have them in my buffer. This, that, and the other thing. Waiting for download now. And season 2, E3. Screw that up. Okay. See where this is sitting. Having chocolate milk now. I guess that's one of the other disadvantages of this chair. It's no cup holder. So in my last session, I continued along with Night of the Living Dead sampling. So let's be continuing along with that. I've decided. Sampling. I think this was my most recent one. In chunks. So this will be like the graveyard chunk. Hello world. This is JWP. JWP coming to you live from my living room. For around 20 years, been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting. Recently started singing, along with everything else that goes with music production, such as graphic design, having a moment here, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using synthetic to make my own audio plugins. Check out my website. Check out my website, jwpstream.com, for my social links, latest news and updates. If you'd like to hire me for music mixing. Okay, so that's done. I need to fix the next one coming in. I don't know why this doesn't have Night of the Living Dead in it. Let's put it in there. And like this. Season 2, E1. Part 1, E1. What am I doing? E1. Yeah, whatever. We're going with episodes instead of parts. No more parts. Parts is for like if something breaks. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Sampling sessions part 3 is done, exported, this, that, and the other thing. Might as well update the thing here. Okay, and then I'll unpublish that. And I think that's it for sampling sessions. I was really hoping to like clear everything out as I go, but as I said, I require those timings, right? Guitar practice, why isn't this? Because it's the most recent? Okay, so I gotta what do you call it? I'll just like hide everything because this is getting annoying right now. And then like after I'm done, I'll I'll publish the ones that are last, kind of thing. This way I can see what needs to be, what's left that needs to be done here. So some synthetic documentation, some application, Arsenal jams, application sessions, unpublished. Okay, most of this stuff's unpublished. And Arsenal jam unpublished. There's a rerun. Yeah, I was gonna see like why. Yeah, okay, so when I see something like this, then I know that it's definitely a rerun. So we'll get rid of that, because that's the only time my commercials play. And then more reruns. Okay, I can see right there, that's one of the commercials. Let's go ahead and delete that. Why is this one shorter? Like, I don't remember doing a 15-hour stream. That's sound is just noodling. I think there is one there, yeah. Because it's been a minute, so what I usually do is some look at can you find audio plugins? Check my website, JWP. Yes,
choice, free unlimited, and customizable effects.
okay, so I don't know why it's 15 hours. But it is. I'm going to delete it. Okay, so all of those are now out of the way. Moving through now. It looks like next up is guitar application. So this is the practice book, right? Let's go ahead and download it. This is also a new segment, so I have to export. What was this? Guitar application. Okay, I don't even know what to put it under. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. That sucks. Okay, so it's actually underneath, right? I guess, like, since I'm already kind of doing it, I'll start making ones for everyone, kind of thing. Let's get here, new text, application, like that. And I guess I'm keeping the spaces like that. Now let's go ask, what are the best hashtags to use for YouTube relating to guitar to guitar application live stream an archived vid where I am putting to get her get her together a guitar book that how to say, guitar chords and scales, scale blocks, guitar chords based on both bar and triads. Scale blocks based on, we say, music keys for quick reference when composing on guitar. Specific guitar composition, guitar theory, music theory, specific workflow formats. Yes. I like how it did that. It like gave me a real YouTube thingy. I wonder if it can like analyze a video and like give me a thingy. Probably not too long of videos of it. This would be great for every video. Anyway, let's grab these, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the whole thing. It's too bad I'm not that awesome. Your, what's with this your? Whether we, the book is intended to what I want to cover in the book. A book use timestamps won't be a thing. Start as okay, and then let's get these at the top. Do they just sit like that? Okay, I also need like my tags, right? Okay. Give me the hash tags as CSV. them into YouTube. Without the hash tag and with appropriate spaces between words. No, you. No. As CSV. There we go. Okay, so how much of this is not there? Livestream is there. Primo Beats is not there. I'm not sure if FL Studio is there. It isn't, right? What am I using again? I'm using that thing, Riff Flip or something. Add some more hashtags here. Okay. Turn these into hashtags and add them to the hash. Create a complete hashtag block. That's what I want to do here. These on the end. That. Oh, what did I do? I went the other way. That's what happened. Okay, but not Primo Beats and not FL Studio. And some music. Take these at the end. And then what was that thing? Riff something? Riff? No, is Riff Fusion still around? So it's like shadow. And for the SNES. We'll just say Seattle music for now. Continue with Google. Google Flow music. What? I guess so. Did they just buy Refusion? This is JWP. Flow. Yeah, no, they did. They bought the thing, eh? To use my benefits. I go, so what's stop? It's taking me in circles. Yes, it's fine. Okay, so since I'm doing all this advanced stuff, I might as well. Instrument producer. It doesn't have. From create, every place craft, platform, badges. say like no singing, like, let me copy this. All of a sudden I'm over here, right? What? No. 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 I don't need my microphone. Get out of here. Okay, I don't know why it was like, use this, and then, wasn't I already using it? Ghostwriter. I don't know. Compose? Let's say instrumental. There we go. That's all I wanted was to turn on instrumental. And now I figured out what I was doing. Okay, this. These chords. Use this. Use code with caution. Creation stories about Giant Turtle. No resistance against Celtic. Why are you trying to go at my Turtle Island? What is this noise? Not bad. Not bad, it's not good though. Is that coming through the stream? I mean, I just generated it, so it's totally fine. I wonder how many credits or whatever I get. 1 point. So what is free? Oh, I have 530 credits, so how does that work? So it gave me 500 credits because I have Pro kind of thing? Yeah, there we go. Subscription. Why does it say I got like 10,000 credits? Isn't really my thing. It's interesting though, flow music. What am I doing? Oh, I want these things. More than 15 and it might ignore me. Okay, well, give me the things. Those are the things? More than 15? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's not sample and it's not sampling. I'll just do it myself. Live streaming like that, sounds like that, like that, like that. Okay. I mean, I got more than 15 now. Okay. Let me just ignore all this. Live. Somebody got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But like I do that all the time. It shouldn't be ignoring my hashtags, right? Like look how many there is. 2, 3, 4. Oh, get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. 5. Oh. Count with my eyes then. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I got more than 15. Can you not? Let's go to the video. I'd probably minimize. I don't like it when it does that. Like I know hashtags don't have certain values and stuff, but like I don't like seeing things a certain way, but like it says it's just going to ignore the tags, but then I can still just like use them here. Oh, there's a space there. Whoa. Okay, so a bunch of other JWPs. Let's go JWP Street. This is JWP, Primo Beats coming. There he is. So yeah, they're everywhere, and I mean, is it really ignoring that current one? Obviously not, right? Because I mean, I probably have more than 15 on these other ones. Let's take a look here. Quick random on this one. PC sample session. I don't know why all my videos aren't there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so there's totally more there. What do we have here? What have we here? Just a bunch of old videos. Here's one. 5 days ago. Someone getting fresh with their machine. Let's check out this other track. This one. How do I like that? So I don't know what it's like. I just gotta watch out for spaces. There's one there. No, it's fine at this point. Okay. Let's save that. It's just being overzealous, I think. as long as I'm not like super overdoing it, it's fine. So should it just stay like a block like this? Like, yes. Oh, these don't actually go on there. That's only one. I guess what I could do is I could upload my like transcript, but it's so hard to get the transcript. And there's no transcripts like here. Anyway, okay, so guitar app is done. Let's move on to guitar app. Did I download it? I didn't. Really? Okay. Guitar app 2 somewhere here. Export. And then download. What's going on board here? It's annoying when like my phone will give me a notification when it happens, and then it'll give it to me again, like way later. Trips me out sometimes, like security codes. Suddenly there's a security code pop up, and it's like, I already got that security code. And it's like 7 hours ago. It's like, oh, yeah, I used that already. Yeah, no, these tracks don't have like the same feel. Do I already have guitar application? Okay, so I must have downloaded it already. From the world. This is JWP, Primo Beats coming to you live from the living room. Around 20 years, been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting. Recently started singing, and I think I probably exported it already. Production, such as graphic design, editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, been using synth edit to make my own audio. Let's have a look, see. You know, this is pretty cool, but like it's not really. Why did it start this one now? What is this? It's usually like a symbol for premium. And like, where's my 10,000 points? Oh, it says plus now. There's my 10,000 points. Oh boy. How much does it cost to generate something? Well, let's see. It'll show me, right? 10. So what, like I can do like 100 songs? 1,000 songs? 1,050? 3? Crazy. Alright, well anyway. Like I said, it's not really my thing. I mean, I already got so much to get into. I gotta make videos for my music. I ain't trying to be like generating a lifetime of other music. I'd really like to get into Suno, but apparently they're getting sued. And apparently they're really good. But yeah. No, I got so much other stuff to do. Did I download this? 3. Guess not. Let me grab this. What's 1? This. Plugins 17? Yeah. I was worried this was part 1 again, but it says 17 on the date. Stamp. Oh, application. Okay, so that's done and exported. I exported it, right? Okay, I can unpublish. I think there's a few of these too. Yeah, fret flip, that's what it's called. Bugger. But I don't think I got fret flip for a little while, so I'll just jump back in here. What? Did I not save it yet? Hashtag fret flip. Comma fret flip. It should be at the end because eventually there might be a time when I'm no longer going to use it, right? Well, it won't be the feature of guitar application specifically, so I can quickly remove it kind of thing. Okay, so let me do those. Download. Wow, it's already almost 8. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I want to export. Download here. Port 3 somewhere. Guitar application 3. There's 1. 3. So export. That's the wrong set. Those there, and I want all this. Okay. Hello world. This is JWP, JWPTube. I'm a little interested to see what Gemini can do for me as far as creating a YouTube thing. So what I'll do is I'll go back in time here. Module. Something assistance instead of that. There's no audio there. Candy prototypes. I don't think there was anything else much there. I'll just start from like the first one. Comments. This is the demo though, right? So there's no audio.
This video is an overview for Drum Module.
then I can't remember how to get the transcript, like here. And then transcript. And I don't think it just lets me straight up download it though. Gemini. And then what did it say last time? It said something, I'll generate you a thingy majigger. How do I get to... Yeah. So I said yes, right? That's all I said. Write your ready to paste YouTube description, catchy video title. What's up with the transcript, man? Is it this? It's just gonna be a bunch of ads everywhere now. Here's your comments. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can I download it? No. How can I download a YouTube transcript? Show transcript and copy this text. You can use free dedicated tools like YouTube to transcripts. I think I'll just use direct copy and paste. That's the whole issue with doing this, is that I gotta manually go like this. I mean, this doesn't seem so bad for this small video, but okay, so generate me a, no, what does it say? Get your video title. Read me a paste YouTube description to get more music producers to find my YouTube channel based on the transcripts from my drum audio plugin video on YouTube. And then I put in the transcript. Wow. That's awful. There are many mistakes in the transcript. Okay, so let's see what happens. Did I download this? Flip flip. Episode 3, of course now I'm going off on a tangent as usual. Where's my... I lost it. The sun outside is suddenly just beaming hard. It's making it difficult to see my screen. Okay, here's that little bit I asked for it to do. Option 1, show module, blah, blah, blah. YouTube description. Features. That's not how. Is I don't know you can grab that. How does it know all this stuff? Crazy. That's way better than I have. What did I have? Wish I could consult everything. Crazy. AI is everywhere, man. But I didn't like publish this, did I? Guitar Practice 4. No, I didn't publish it. What's it talking about then? Guitar Practice 4. It won't even like let me click on it or visit it or anything. It's private, right? It's public. Nothing should be public. Yeah. Well, I can completely delete it. Because it looks like it got uploaded twice. Yeah, I'm just going to completely delete it. What happened there? Maybe it's like a slip. Is anything else? Okay, so that's good. Nothing else has been slipped. Leaked. Okay, guitar action 3. Guitar application 3. Where's 2? Why does it look like that? Try this. Can I say like copy without? I wonder if it does mark. I don't think it does mark down though, right? Let's see. No. It does. But I mean, it doesn't do extra bold. Interesting. Or whatever that was supposed to be. Oh, there's 3 of them? Let's see how that looks. See if any of that made it in. So most of it did though, right? So the ones aren't making it in, or there's too many of them? I don't know. Let's put discontinued up here. Yeah, there's one too many of these things. Does it actually? I think it actually did the links too. I didn't know it supported Markdown. Or markup? Markup, I think. Oh man. Let's go into Notepad. Go replace two of those with nothing. I think it's actually only the twos. Like one star doesn't actually do anything. Whatever. Let's try this. What happened? I just grabbed only that part. Cool. Okay, what is transcripts? Follow along with Twitter. Out of there. I need this window. I need that window. Okay. 3, but I didn't get 2 yet. Let's see if 2 ever made it. Maybe I sent 2 and it's supposed to be 3. I don't know. I thought I sent 2 though. Guess not. Okay, so let's go cancel. Back to 2. This is guitar application 2. It's guitar application 1. Guitar kit. I don't know why it didn't send. Close that, no. Where's my things? So there was no fret flip in there yet. This whole thing. Alright, there's no fret flip in there yet. Private. Okay, so 2's gone, 3's gone. Guitar application. I know I have more. 1, this one more, 2. 3 is gone. There it is. Let's see if I got everything else. 3, yeah. Just gonna double check and look at the times here. Okay, they're all different. That's a good sign. Let's close this. Get this downloading. And then port 3 out. Oh crap, I hit download here. See if I can get it done before it triggers. What? Where's my fret flip? Okay, so it's not in here yet. Made it. Now I gotta refresh this page. Is that guitar application 3? What did I just do? Oh my god. here all the way up. Application. Or it just says preparing to download. I thought it was. Do it again. So last few sessions I had been looking for a tool to create a guitar chord scale block. That's part 4. I'm pretty sure that's it for those. I probably got a whole bunch of the same thing coming in. Publish. Why? So I got 2 vocal applications. I started doing like a backing track, and then I just decided, oh, I'll just go do the website. And I didn't even call it episode 2. I think it was just a short stream though, like I didn't have a lot of time, so. But I mean, I could have still put that time into developing the track. Maybe this is supposed to be marketing. June 23rd. Because that sounds more like marketing. Marketing, yeah. Supposed to be marketing. Just spacing. So I'm on the vocal application now because all of the guitar applications, I'm just going to do application 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay, that's it. Vocal application. Was it the last one? Vocal application. Okay. No. 2 of those, and then we're going to export that. What do I want to do for this then? Download it. Guitar application. This is done with that. Piece of practice. It's like right there, but might as well, right? I'm just thinking about it like, if I do it like this, I'm gonna have to go in and add a whole bunch of different things, like before I start my stream. If I'm pulling these out, it's fine for application, but for practice, maybe I'll just leave. I keep making a folder, or maybe I'll just leave them in the same. This marks the beginning of the first vocal application series episode type thing. Keep making a folder in this sort of. In these cycles,
No, what I call
instruments and stuff, and vocal application specifically is applying vocals. So some of the ideas are, I used to do something called Singing Saturday, Freestyle Friday, and those will now fall into this sort of part of the cycle. Okay, so that the karaoke here as well. I want to do some actual recordings and maybe vocal packs. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Unfortunately, for right now, I'm not going to be able to do any like real practice or anything. This is just going to be me putting together a karaoke style track for next session. Hello world, this is JWP. Just looking for like live from my living room. For around 20 years, I've been music.
rapping, songwriting,
Right one.
and he started singing along with everything else that
So it's probably this.
graphic design and editing, photo editing, video editing. And for around 15 years, I've been using Synthetic to make my audio plugins. Check out my website, JWP.
It's just a different facet. The only thing that isn't in here is like,
If you'd like to hire me for music, mixing, mastering, instrumentals, or custom plugin work, I can be reached.
looks like that's all good stuff. There's no spaces. It's good. I gotta keep going here. I want to get finished
Right, so as it stands right
tonight, and I still have quite a bit to do. You can chill out. Let me grab that. Download this. Is dupe still open? It is. Okay. This JWP vocal application. There's already one. Okay. Vocal application 00. Part 1 is already there. So is it already out here? Vocal application. Okay, so that part is done. Let me export it. I think this is the only one of these. And then up here, give me this stuff. I'm not gonna Gemini it thing for it. Okay, done and done. Now, MPC sample marketing. Vocal, let's say, find vocal application part 1. This is actually marketing, right? If I switch this already. Marketing. Alright, guitar application, vocal applications done. What is this? MPC sample marketing? Okay, is that in here? Sample marketing. Oh. Did I download it? Already? Where can I see that? No. Okay. Did it start? Okay. 38 minutes. Let's go export. I'm not really sure what to put there. I guess I'll just recycle some tags. Vocal application. Close that. PC practice. PC marketing. What's under application? Or what's inside application?
Hello world, this is JWP, Beats, coming to you live on my living lab. For around 20 years, I've been mixing and mastering music, rapping, songwriting. Recently
It's not save as. What here? Oh, I have to back these things up too. Been neglecting that. DK sample marketing. JWP. I don't even remember like which ones I've been doing. Maybe I'll just save it for the end. I just gotta remember to do it. Because it's just becoming like 1s and 2s and stuff. I mean, it would be nice to get it all done right away. Okay, give me another one. This is PC sample marketing. And I'll take from... What's in here then? Is it the same-ish? Okay, but it's not composing and instrumentals. There's a space there. Come here. What's the other one? It's MPC sample stuff, but it's not. Are they just the same? the same. Okay. Like that. Give me that. And again. And drop those. Production. The not Beats catalog. It's marketing. Beats instrumentals. Talk. It's not production. It's not composing. Instrumentals twice. Good. And then I need the inline tags. Chop this down. So it is not, it is instrumentals. It's not instrumentals. It is music talk. It is not rap beats. It is not music production. It is music production, but it's not production. It's actually marketing, right? So let's get rid of music production. I just leave it in. I feel like I need some identifiers of music production. PC sample, yes. Composing, no. Instrumentals, no. Beats. Okay, so it's good. Good enough. Drop that there. What? What happened? Twitch, okay. I was wondering, like, what word would that be? And private PC sample marketing. Okay, find PC sample market. It's the only one. Did it get downloaded already? Pretty sure it did, right? Yes. I just exported it. How many are left? Lo-fi. Organizing. Wow. I think this has already been done. It's just like not hidden. Alright. Speeds warm-ups, season 2, episode 5. Yes. Okay, and then yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just have these last couple left. 2 of those. And that. So I think it's like the same thing, just without. What happened to my export window? Okay, I got it. BRB. Let's see what's made it in and how many duplicates I've sent. Application 1, application 3 twice, application 1, PC sample marketing once, and what is this? Bulk marketing 1. Okay, so that's it. Storage. It says vocal application. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is when I went off. Something completely different. Ads for URL.com. Invitation. And then I head over here. I'm not sure if it's like a night. That's where it was. Just me mumbling away for a little while. this is vocal marketing. What's this? Same thing. Okay, so that's done. And this one's a little fun. Synthetic documentation. Here we go, download, no export. I don't even know if I still have the things for this. That one. Sample. Practice. Synthetic. You just go to another one, right? Done. Done. It's already here. What is this? Let's go to the latest. The latest is, I believe, compression or distortion. Okay, so there's something going on with the naming scheme. It's not listed here. It's been that long. Maybe they got moved to courses completely, I guess. Videos. There's 2 pages. There we go. I was still using bars at that time. Wow. Okay, so this is the synthetic documentation stuff. Just about made a folder again. Documentation. Okay, so I'm just going to use this. No. Not that. Let's go ahead and download this. That. Like this. And then, let's grab these. Remember what's new in the games out of there. In the hello world, hashtag JWP J-Board Primo Beats coming to you live from my living room. For around 20 years, I've been mixing and mastering music, rapping. Classic format. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I put other stuff here, like new text file? Keep an eye on the time for my food here. That I've been focusing on magical precision. Back in the day, this. So we got just me. Some 2-year-old stuff. Some 11-month-olds. I don't know who this is. Interesting. There's another person. I wonder how much they do. Of course, art entity. Years. Can I like sort this? Is there shorts? Almost all me. Crazy how small like the exposure is. It actually has an ending. So what does this person do? Okay, getting out of there. Just curious to see what was in there. I got those. I've got that done. Going back here. Close that. Pulling this. What am I doing? Too many. This. This. It's good. And then just organizing left. So I can't do today's, but I can do my last session. Exports. I don't know if I have like a setup for it. Wait, did I download this? I did. Like organizing. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, just no tags. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really need tags. It means just organizing. I didn't even know what to put in like the Twitch tags. Okay, download content. So here I go with unplugging everything. I gotta go through each and every one. I wish they had like an arrow button on the top. That's coming in already. I like just push the button. Okay, so going through them, organizing. It's done. So I'm gonna go with just highlights. I'm just gonna be referencing things so I don't have to worry about all the other stuff. However, it might have been a good idea to... What am I making? Organizing? Good idea to keep everything else just for like time reference. Now I gotta actually look at... I don't have organizing? Oh no, I don't. Not yet. Like this. Fat fingers accidentally pushed the button twice kind of thing. And then done and done and done and done and done. And now I gotta go through all these things. Okay. So next up is NPC sample practice 20. NPC sample practice 20. Here, because it's already been published. Well, it got published at a funny time. And that was on April 22nd. Is there anything else? I wish I could make this like bigger or something. I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, April 22nd. Doesn't look like there's anything from April. This is the issue, right? Because I have to go and check all the timestamps before I can move on. I mean, I could just push everything. I mean, keep it simple, stupid, right? Most of this stuff isn't gonna be completely visible anyway. What I have to do for sure is just keep the dates tabs good and then build the playlist. It doesn't really matter 100% the order that they come out of YouTube in, and I just gotta make sure not to, like, it'd be nice if there was an arrow up here where I can go like next video kind of thing. Okay, so this is what's next. Let's go public. I am not doing thumbnails right now. More, let's put it on the playlist. And then I want to get rid of this. And this is music. Let's do those things basic. This is supposed to be default basic. Maybe because it's coming from Twitch. Recording date, that's what's important. I don't think you can actually sort by date anyway. April 23rd. That's how much I'm behind. Right. Don't remember what I was doing. And just continuing along. This is going to take forever. Yeah, I'm just going to keep pushing. And I'll just sort things down later. Okay. And then I just got to make sure that it's not going to the most important one, because I don't want to lose like any of my few followers, subscribers. Okay, it's good. 21's done. Just whatever order. Anything that's private, as much as I'd have liked to. See, this is why I'd like a next button, because like, yeah. Can't I just do like this, I guess, right? Can I open 30 at one time? Wonder how much it'll take to bog down my machine. Oh man. Oh. Okay, I'm at like 31, I think. I don't know. That's enough, I guess. 10. So this is NPC sample session. And as much as I'd like for like this to be featured, it's just too far along for it to be. And I'm wearing my headphones, I just realized. NPC sample sessions. Done. Oh man, it's too much. I gotta close some of these. Three. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 10, I guess. What? Still set to private. It's public. Games. Recording date 04/23. This is last year. Four 23. Can I just like punch in a date? What does that mean? 2026 04 23. No. I wonder what video location is. Can I say like? Yeah, I can. Yikes. Can I say like an exact address? I can't. Oh man, that's awful. Okay. Let's go music. This is gonna take forever. Basic review. Playlist. Public done. Let's move on. Just public. This is practice. This is practice. Where is games? Looks like games is gone already. This already has a date. Does. That's done. Basic. Looks like some of this might be done already. That's done. This is done. This is practice. Ooh. Get rid of games. No, get rid of it. Recording date 25 4/25. Turn that off. This is music. Basic music off. Date. Games is gone. Playlist public. Save. Moving on to the next one. Public save. Practice again. Rid of games. This was. Oh, I gotta close this little window first. 26th of April. So what can I say? 26 April. Why are you being weird? APRIL 2026. Okay, that works. Nice. And then turn that off. Music. Basic. So basic music off. Date. Games is gone. Playlist. Public. Go. It's done. And then again. Playlist. Games. Date. April 26th again? What is this? Okay, this is a session, not a practice. Didn't I already make one of these? Number 11? April 26th again. 26 April 2026. Music, moderation, basic music, none, date, games is gone, playlists, public. Okay, NPC practice. I could probably save myself, I can't. I was gonna say I could probably save myself some clicks by setting everything to public all at once, but then it'll just jumble the order worse than it already is. Date for this 04/27, so 27 April 26. What does it say? Enter by January 1st, 1900 or later. And then publish music basic. And there's probably a tool I can use to just do this faster. I think it's called VidTube or something. I don't even know. VidTube. I'm always getting emails from it. Mail. Might be here. This one. vidIQ. Features. Isn't there like something that'll help me quickly? Why is there so many things opening? Faster. Let's see. Question there. Isn't there a website that will allow me to edit YouTube videos, advanced information in batch? Wonder if we got a boil water advisory because they're fixing the water line. I'm wondering if we're ever gonna see the end of it. It started 6:30 yesterday. Or 7:30 yesterday. PM. I've been like rationing water all day. To native, works with a content. Titles, that is, no, that's not it. TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy. And then batch publisher. Can vidIQ do this? I guess I could just log into vidIQ, right? I mean, I've been getting their emails for I think a couple of years now. That's not the ones. Why is it giving me that account? Can't give me a new one of these. I think it's still gonna give me like a closed one, yeah. Give me what? Okay, let me make it hard for me. Why did these close? They shouldn't be closing. And of course this thing is going to run a video in the background on me. Okay, now let's switch to my burner account. Of course, it's going full screen. It actually went kiosk mode, so I can't even right click. Sign in. I'm probably going to need a channel to do anything. 20 credits. Ooh. There's create, calendar, generate, learn, script, title, video generator. with veal. Oh, nice. There's a whole lineup of them. They don't have seed dents. I don't know. It's too much of a headache. I'll just do it manually. I do definitely need to research some tools though, man. Because this is absolutely horrid. And there ain't no help. Seal. Hair generation. I want to turn off publish to subscriber feeds on multiple private videos before I make them. Well, while that loads, I'm going to keep going here. Public, private. So it's done. Did I finish this one? Okay, I did. Just need some better tools, man. So this was practice. Renegade Games. This happened on April 28th. So 8 April 2026. Turn that off. Music. Basic. Fortunately, it's a current tool that'll allow you to batch it. Yes, there is. I've seen it. Manually. Rely. Strictly locked the initial upload phase. Ventures kind of being spammed. You need to do this one by one. No, that is not an option for upload defaults. Okay, so I guess I'm going manual. It's done. It's done. Practice number 27. The games. This happened on April 29. Turn that off. Music. Basic. Save. Okay, let's turn this off. Incorrect. Every single video. Yeah, sure. I can't do that with Twitch. So where was I here? 27? Hardcore, man. 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's about as much as it can handle before it starts to get really slow. What is the browser running on? As far as like GPU and whatever. It's not like it'll help that much. Actually, yeah, let's look at that. Display. Settings. No, not the, yeah, I guess the resolution's fine. Let's go to advanced. Not what I meant. Settings. So let's see, where does Firefox come from? Firefox. Location. Location. Okay. Browse. There. Add options. High performance save. Let's see if that helps anything. Done. This happened the 30th of April. Turn that off. Basic music off. Date. Games is gone. Playlist public. Public. Let's practice. Games. When? May 3rd. So 3 May 2026. Close that. This is music. Basic. Okay, so moderation basic music, that's off. Games is gone. Playlist public save. Public required playlist. Games. This was May 4th. For May 26. Music. Basic music. Dates. No publishing. Music. Playlist public. Again, public. Playlist. Like, what even is this content? Oh man. Date May 5th. 5 May 2026. Gaming music. So basic music, no publish date, no games. Playlist. Public. I don't even know where my phone is. Oops, not that one. And then games. Oh, this is June 6th? I don't think that's right. Wouldn't be June. Yeah, no, that's May. No, there's only one number for Hello World.
JWP.
So I gotta go up here and fix that. That's... Oh, that's May 6. Where was I seeing? Whatever. Okay, May 6. Date 6 of May 2026. No publish. It's music. Basic music. No publish. Date. No games. Playlist public. Almost. It's a lot of stuff. Public. Playlist. No. Practice. No games. May 7, my birthday. 7. What happened? May 7. Basic music, no publish. 7th. There's too many Twitch things. Composing? It's just practice. Playlist. Publish. So, is that what happened? What happened? What the hell? Screwed up. 7 May 26. It switched tabs when I hit the number, I think. I was wondering why everything was kind of already done. Music. Basic music. No published date. No games. No composing. Sample practice. Public save. So I gotta go fix this one. Because it's the wrong date now. 6. Save, skip. Public, done. Select practice. More. Pull that. Why is there just X's? Ah, crap. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so public practice games, Twitch, composing, and it's not music production either. These have to be cleaned up. There's no primo beats in there. These are like the wrong ones. And there's also no Aki NPC sample. Man, this is right there. Okay. Recording date. 8th of May, of course. Turn that off. This is music. It's basic. I should go check on this thing. It's starting to smell a little. Alright, that's fine. There's actually still a concerning amount of beer left in the bottom. I was a little worried that it would end up like that. It said to add water after 2 hours, like the beer would dry up, but it didn't. And there's still like a good, I don't know, quarter cup of beer in there. That. That's good. That. Alex is in there. Okay. This was 60509. I could always just replace all of the, what's it called, right? The 9 of May tags. Instead of like adding or subtracting, I can just replace, right? So I'll just ignore it for now to keep things moving smoothly. Basic music off, date. Oop, that's fine. Playlist public. Playlist. I mean, I can add everything to a playlist too, right? But it won't keep its order. That's an issue. I don't know what kind of order it'll come out in. Ignore that. 11 May. Turn that off. Music. Basic. So basic music off, date. Playlist public. Okay, so that's all for these ones. I think there was one that I messed up. It's fine, it's published. It's where it needs to be. This one, 36. 37, 38, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and skip 9. These maybe I can put in order, right? Anyway, public. Being a little sluggish right now. That. Let's head to the end and start at the bottom. Basic music. Don't publish May 12th. In the future 20,026. Playlist. Perhaps I can just do it backwards. I feel like that's the best way. Basic music. Publish 13 May. And then up to playlist. Publish. Save. Okay, and more and basic music off 14th of May. Skip playlist public. Save. Basic music off 15th of May. Doesn't matter. Oops. Playlist. Publish. Save. Basic music off 16th of May. Skip playlist public. Publish. Basic music off 17th of May. Skip playlist. Publish. Save. Oh, what is this? Guitar practice. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new playlist for that. Basic music. This was 19th of May. And then I gotta figure out what the last ones are, right? So, but then they'll all kind of like flood in once, and they'll be like, look at all these different things I've been doing. So, I feel like the only thing that should get published is maybe vocal speech warm-ups. I'll forget them. I'll just dump everything. So organizing. Just notepad. I'll finish this batch. No, I gotta figure this out first. And then I'll set them to schedule for like next year, and then I'll know that like those are the last things kind of thing. So exporting beats catalog. Where's this? Public, yeah, guitar. Practice K. Basic off dates. Games Twitch. Not instrumentals. I need a new playlist. JWP. Guitar practice. Publish manually. I don't understand that. It's like, do I have to set the language? Like, done. Okay, published as subs is off. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish this batch and then I'll figure out what to last on the stuff. Practice never gets sent anyway. I don't think. See, I'm not even gonna worry about it because practice is sent. Like, I was worried that I was like warm-ups is like, so this doesn't get sent, this won't get sent. That won't, this will, won't, this will. I don't know about these. These are kind of like repetitive kind of things. I don't know if those are really featured. Application and marketing. Jam, yeah. What happened to my other videos? Did I delete them? Because I had other like uploaded videos. Oh, because it was set to highlights. Yeah, those are uploaded. That's why they're not there. Because they're. This is actually a previous stream. Those other videos were uploaded. Okay. So yeah, like what is it gonna be really? Well, I'm just gonna pick and choose. Practice, no. Everything else, yes. Except for organizing. Okay. This is all done. Not this one. Exporting beats catalog. I think I'm up to like 47, right? Okay. basic music. This happened on June 1st. So 1 June 2026. I'll actually deal with these ones now. I pulled the Twitch tag. Didn't need to. There's not another one there. Everything else looks good. Okay, and I messed up guitar practice too, I think. Exporting beats catalog. It's public. Good. Review. Basic music. Don't publish. The first takes are good. Playlist good. Publish. Okay, so what's in guitar? I think I looked at these already. Yeah, it's just guitar practice. There's no gaming or anything. Okay. So all this stuff can be closed now. Where was I on? Oops. Whatever edit was made on Beats Catalog 43. My throat is dry here. Okay. And then Beats Catalog 47, 45, 46. I don't know what that is. Sample practice. So I was looking at 43, right? Did all these things jump to the front now? I think they kind of did. I need a BRB. I don't remember where I was here. 1, 2, 3. Phillips Castle 12. Practice 46. Are they done? Okay, so there's from the previous page, right? I don't even want to flip the page otherwise, so. Okay, so 3. Achieving slowdown. So I guess like using my GPU didn't help that much. So I'm not sure if that made it. I think putting Firefox on my GPU kind of devastated it. Looks like I'm back. I actually managed to recover from that. It's crazy. Okay, back in here, just got all dark on my screen, on my camera again. Oh, you can see that? There, and I lost my electrons? I don't know where that one went. Anyway, it looks like it's still the same stream. I actually have to put a punch in there. Oh, I lost my Firefox too. Okay, so I have to go back here. It's gonna recover my previous session. So I put it to let Windows decide this time. Maybe I should just move it to, I mean, if it's gonna crash my graphics card for my stream. Perhaps Firefox wasn't made to run on a GPU. Switch to power saving. Okay. And now Alright, I want to get this done here. It's gotta load all these now. My list is probably all skewed now too. Because everything was published, right? Back to where private starts. Oh, there's still so many. No, I think that's it though. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I thought I made these ones public though. Public. There's no way all that stuff's saved, yo. There's no way. But like 20 is still sitting like here. Oh, because they're all in the front. That's right, 2K. So 43, 48. Basic sample practice. 43 in here somewhere. 44. No. Okay, so let's open this first. And Beats catalog 47. There's that. I'm just going to redo it because I'm getting a little confused here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so I want to keep, these are out of order too. Whatever. I don't care about the order anymore. I just want to get them published. I only have like a few minutes. I'll probably